Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? Good afternoon, good evening. How we doing today? All right, we're about to get our butts kicked for this first game of the night. Wisconsin versus Oregon. This is gonna be a tough battle. So down a little here. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a bunch of games today. Might actually be able to finish our season. How many games do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we might be able to finish the season. What's our before we start this game here, what is our job security here? I mean, we're still safe, 100% safe, so I can't believe they want us to win 8 games. And we're on the road. This is gonna be tough. Also, let me know if the volume is good. I was watching the game yesterday, and you know, I'm kind of digging the fly era. Yeah, it was pretty loud yesterday, so I turned down the volume today. So let me know. Let me make sure that the volume is good.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Yeah, I am not looking forward to getting this started.
And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Badgers offense will go to work first. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over.
Here we go.
Those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games.
He's loose.
Keep it going.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Throws to the
Oh,
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is
yeah,
to
we are
turn it
lucky.
over on your opening drive. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Autzen.
Fucking A. Get open, team.
And they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Badgers will punt it away on fourth down. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
How am I supposed to kick with this fucking meter?
Is on its way. He was
What
called
the
on 3
fuck?
times in that loss last week. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. The Ducks offense will go to work for the first time today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent on this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Motion from the back. Moore will throw. And boy, is he
no good.
First down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Ducks will try to pin them back with
They didn't go for it.
They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And he runs into a wall.
Do curl flats here. And his volume down a little on my end.
In the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down.
Oh, come on!
Loses the ball at the end of the run. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big
I don't know. Was he down? Can I challenge that?
Opening play of the drive from the 39.
I don't know. That might have been.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
They challenged it. I might have had that.
Up there before the defense is able to make the stop.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice.
Purdy on the Jets. There he goes. The 10. Touchdown Ducks. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it.
After that touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football, and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some.
All right, we got to get our passing game in check here.
At the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for room. It's Dupree.
And we got the run game.
9-yard gain on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
It's
I'm gonna catch that ball.
Maybe a little too aggressive.
You gotta catch that ball. Let's do a little short pass here.
A lot of different ways. You'll see him rush the passer. Obviously, he'll have his name called when the offense tries to run the football, but I love his coverage ability.
To the air, it's Edwards. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Looking for a push on 4th down.
Why do I do that stupid shit, man?
They'll turn it over on down.
Why can't I run when I need it?
Great place to start for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Anytime I need a big fucking play, I can't fucking run.
In the backfield, he'll lose 3. And the Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's a seam wide open. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running, so I can just put some kind of hit on him. Nope, steps out of bounds.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering for to score. It's complete on the right side. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
I just don't want to get my ass kicked. That's all.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Washington State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Pullman behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Toledo. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for space. It's Dupree.
Come on, fucking.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of bounce, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Just a short pass to the
There we go.
tight end.
Nice short little pass.
Picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Edwards. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front.
First down.
Chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
That's a good-looking throw, and I know when we talk Wisconsin offense, we're always talking about running backs, but they've seen their fair share of QBs too. Darren Bevel back in my day, Scott Tolzien had some success, and then, of course, Russell Wilson also. This guy right now in this game, he needs to get himself into a rhythm, and if he gets there, he's dangerous.
It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast, you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at before you pitch that ball on the perimeter, a lot of times those guys can play even faster. They can see it right now. Those safeties fly up, those corners fly up, outside backers fly up, and get in the play immediately.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he
I don't like play-action plays.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
I need a playbook without a lot of play action.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
There we go.
Now they're
There we go.
really
Just don't fucking
starting to
fumble.
threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pass interference.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
Unloads it left.
Here we go. Here we go. Better not be against us.
A flag down. Let's check the call. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit.
Come on, get open.
The football, it's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. The Badgers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they pick up just a few on that completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Pulls and fires complete. How about that play? Getting a huge chunk of yardage to wrap up the first quarter, and that's how we'll end it and head to the second. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat.
We should have had him.
To toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. With the catch, it's Whittington. Finds a little space. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open down.
They're just constantly open, dude.
All the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. First down here for the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Hughes. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down.
Intercept.
From the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He'll do it himself. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble.
Did we get it?
A few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
We got it.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting takeaways, and with their backs against the wall, they're able to force the fumble and fall on it in the end zone for a touchback.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it in the middle, attacker. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
All right, we got the first down.
The Badgers get enough to move the chains.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get. Let the running back figure it out.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole.
Oh, we got stopped that one.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lets it fly. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another.
Come on, man. I cannot throw those fucking angles anymore.
That one can't miss the target that badly. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Leaves it with the running back. And he never
And I
had a
fucked up on that
chance.
one.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I would have got 3rd and 11.
Nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense?
Just my fucking luck.
He's loose down the middle. The 10.
Just my fucking luck.
The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
And what a job in coverage by the defense. First the defender able to get his hand on the ball and tip that up into the air. It lands right into his buddy's hands. He has the convoy, and it is off to the races.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring this one out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking for a man. It's Edwards. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. Got his man. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
That might be the play that turns the momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with a touchdown, but that might be the guy you need to keep going back to in the passing game to get yourself back in this game.
Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man.
Let's go.
Explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
Try to get it to the edge.
Block his ass. What the fuck are you letting him through for?
A lot of times offenses will do
The
these.
fuck are you doing, team?
Into the boundary, try to take advantage of you necessarily spreading out, sending more resources to the field, trying to take advantage. Offense gave it a whirl, but the defense, they did not move. They did their assignments, got the TFL.
Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in. It's Anthony. Jumped on top of the pile.
If you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Quickly to the tight end. The Badgers will keep this drive going. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half,
It should be pass interference.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on. Oh, out of space.
Yeah, we got the first down.
Enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dupree. The ball is down.
Got a few yards.
After that grab.
Few yards. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We got shit for plays, man.
Catching the football.
Got a lot of play action, and I don't like play action plays.
Dropping back, it's Edwards. Snagged in the middle, it's Acker. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Now, what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella.
All right, let's.
Nowhere to go.
I wish we could sub. Shit, I didn't even know what the time was.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert.
Come on!
Fires it. Oh, now it's picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Badgers will kick it away to start the second half.
Oh, and they get the ball back. God damn it.
He'll bring it out. It's Benson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And midfield, he's got room. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 11 over Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust.
Oh, he's got some space.
There we go.
Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Edwards. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. So now it's 2nd and long.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Finds his big time.
There we go. Got the first down. Let's go.
To the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Well, it's a nice
I just
job by the
do not
tight end
want
there.
to
He's
get
patient,
swept.
Fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that
Gotta get
drag
at least
route,
get one
making an easy
touchdown
completion
here.
for the quarterback.
And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Damn, he rushed hard.
Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. And
You should have had that.
Just a little too slippery in the hands.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him.
Oh, come on, team.
Catch that.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys.
There you go.
The defense makes a play, sacking him back at
There we
the
go.
10.
Stop them. This is our comeback, boys. 28-0. Making our comeback.
As fast as those guys on the edge, and you could see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
Fumble.
And he
Fumble.
Enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
We love to see this on offense early in drives.
I have
Getting
one
that
option
kind of
here.
yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
A lot of people streaming or something.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Moore will throw. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Ducks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on
What
the
are settings here?
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Delay of game, offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. Tosses it incomplete.
Don't love the incompletion, but I do love the pass pro. Nice job winning the one-on-ones. We saw some double teams up front as well. This O-line right now, they're in a good rhythm.
Off play action. Throws to the tight end.
Hold on to the fucking ball.
Loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Oh, come on. That was a good fucking, he was in open.
He was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Badgers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
All right, we're going with a different playbook next year.
Up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Yeah, take his
We'll
ass
a break
out.
to check him out. Line is set on 3rd down. Moore to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Benson. It's a running room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll keep it himself. And it's a live ball.
There we go.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Good gain on the return, and this
That's what we needed.
has set them up with a big play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season. They have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Gonna take a shot.
Oh my God, I knew that was gonna happen.
Stops the drive. Takes it the other way. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down.
Another
on that
fumble.
last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of
There he goes. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Moore will throw. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Of course.
Turning it on. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The Ducks are rolling down the field. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
All of our team just keeps
the
getting
offense has
injured.
had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently.
Another injury.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this one is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target was
Turn injuries down, man. I feel like we're getting a lot of injuries.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stance of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
The Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the air on first down. Fires left. And it's in.
Come on.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
The play action fake. Oh, they're after him. This time on target. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Looking to throw.
Come on! Cover!
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer.
Fucking stupid. Unfucking believable. Anytime that we get an open player that I can pass to, they're already fucking... Come on!
To the ground with the bat. Fights off a defender. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync.
There we go.
And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved.
Yeah, it has been very frustrating today.
Now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And that is incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking
Every time, man. You guys cannot fucking cover for shit. Cannot cover for shit.
No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. They'll run him behind the big guys on the left. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. The Ducks send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He's got it.
And we just haven't been able to do anything.
Stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back open in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Badgers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. And that's incomplete.
Big kidding me.
Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. Oh, it's a fumble. They recover their own fumble, but doesn't do them a lot of good as it was 4th down, and they'll give up the ball. And the Badgers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep...
He'll take a shot. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Right on target this time. And he crosses the goal line.
At least got a touchdown.
Way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which players.
Early in the season, we have like 4 games left.
Running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Coming out with it, it's Gresham. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And after this play, the cake will be baked. From the gun, running back on the move. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
All right, good. Get out of this game.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that.
Okay, get out of that. No idea who we're facing next. Oh, man, that was a horrible game. All right, let's check out our recruiting here. You're still in the lead. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so we're close to him. We're locked out of these two. We got a recruiting battle. You're in a battle for this recruit. All right, let's try and I don't know if this glitch still. I don't know if it's a glitch, but I don't even know if this tactic still works. Okay, what else we got? I'm probably gonna get you. That's close between him. Gain loss is more volatile. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hey. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight later. I'm not sure yet. Probably college football for most of the stream, and then I might hop on to what the fuck? Why can't Final Fantasy? So I don't know if Dead by Daylight's gonna be in the agenda today. And Twitch does that sometimes about the notification. Actually, Twitch is kind of weird because I don't know if you're on your PC or if you're on your phone, but for some reason the you can't change the quality. You can only either do auto or 1080. I don't know why it's I don't know why. All right, let's go to the next week. Our job security is going to go down after this year. I know it. Nobody signed with us yet. Okay, oh, we got to buy a week. All right, do we have anything? How many recruiting points do we have? We have 130 recruit. Oh, shit, we went down in the ranking. Probably because we lost. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it there. Going to battle with him. We're gonna battle with them. Let's try and sell him. Ooh. How many games do you have to go until you're ranked? Alright, we got him. He's a diamond, 4-star diamond. Locked out. Probably gonna get him. Durango, we're locked out. Halfback, let's see what we do for him. Got 90. I don't even think I'm gonna try and hard sell him. All right, we got A+ in conference, but playing style is low and pro potential is, I mean, pro potential is a B, so it's... All right, where does that put us? Let's also schedule a visit with him against Illinois, and let's do conference prestige. If we gain anything off of that. They signed with Notre Dame. Let's see. What do we got? We can schedule a visit with you. See if we can guess his third priority here. All right, playing time and proximity to home. All right, so it's got to be that one. So we got proximity to home A, playing times B+, grand exposure to B. So it's not too bad. Okay, let's also schedule a visit with you. We're gonna do Washington. Do that, and then let's do proximity to home. Okay, we got you scheduled. Who else do we got on the board? Kind of, I'm not gonna spend all the points. Let's just do contact friends and family. Get a little bit of influence there. You Matt Batty. We'll schedule a visit with you week 11. Yeah, we don't know any of his stats here, so we can't. Try sending the house again. All right. Myth, we're good on. Let's go ahead, and we can't schedule a visit with you yet. We are in the top, so let's DM the player. He's only a 2-star, so we won't put that much effort into him. Although we do need guards. We can't schedule a visit with you. All right. We're done with the recruiting today. All right, let's go see if we get anyone signed through the week. Okay, nobody signed on Damn, what else could we do here? I think we're gonna get locked out. I don't think we're gonna get sharp. I think we're gonna get hooks. That's still a tough one. All right, let's take a look at prospects here. Let's do. Need a fullback, so let's see what we can find for a fullback. Is there anyone available? All right, let's get rid of some of these guys that are on our list. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can make magic happen in the late rounds here. All right, we're 4-4. Got Washington. I actually wouldn't mind looking at playbooks. Who has a good playbook? Let's go team. Scheme and playbook here. Those are 752 shotgun plays. All right, piss break, and well, let's do this, chat. Don't want to know why. Let's do this. No new window. And it's only doing a source. I think OBS is screwed up right now anyways. Because every time I close it, it wants me to enter safe mode when I start it up. So I don't know what's going on with OBS. But we got a game to play, boys. Going all red, boys.
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington.
Oh, I forgot my water downstairs.
Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College
Just, I don't know if you're still in here, but how's the volume? Is it? Yesterday I noticed that the game was really loud, so I turned it down. How's? Can you hear me over the game?
Washington likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Wisconsin's offense will have the football first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. Their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
Now the play fake.
Hold on to the goddamn fucking ball. You know how much that irritates me?
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are.
That pisses me off like no other. Hold on to the goddamn ball.
To make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall.
No.
Another incompletion on third down. The Badgers will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Takes it on the return.
And now we got to stop them.
That is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Washington Huskies offense will go to work for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Off the RPO, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice completion here, this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
There we go. 4 and 2.
Tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it
All right,
did not
stop them,
work
boys.
against this defense.
Stop them.
As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal.
No.
Wide open spaces. He's loose. Ripping through the defense.
I should have went the original route. I would have stopped him.
Just short of the 10-yard line, they'll mark it at the 11. The Huskies
We're getting fired. I give it one more year and we're getting fired.
As he throws. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his big tight end. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This crowd
Come on, make some noise, make some noise.
inside the kicker's head.
Oh, almost no good.
That right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They go to the ground. They believe in that running game, got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Mason. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Going to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Catch in the middle, it's Anthony. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in the
Touchdown!
just got to be a little bit patient.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties. They keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Fires to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Badgers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He leaves it with his back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Badgers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to throw on 1st down.
No!
It's picked up.
It was over his head.
With a turnover. Oh, he was hoping to make something
Fucking
out of
A,
that
man.
return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
They'll run it from the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got it behind the line. It's on. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Coleman. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Williams will pass. He's got the tight end. Turning on the Jets. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
He's wrestled to the...
Okay, I want to see something here because I don't know, maybe it was...
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Visual feedback. I don't want that. Defensive.
Menu narration option is set. Menu narration option is set to off.
Enabled or disabled the instructional prompt for the defensive press mechanic, on-field visual assist for pass coverage assignments when turn that on.
Right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Makes a man miss. Brought down after the catch at the...
I think we can only have it on. When a user switches to player to another user, I'll put that on.
Line, it'll be first and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Okay, let's keep him at a field goal. I think it's 6-0.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that is how you get it done. Third down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on third down?
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of
No good.
And that is no good.
Let's fucking go.
It's still a three-point game after the miss.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed and a missed opportunity.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air, it's Edwards. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. On the ground, it's Dupree.
Hey, got a couple yards back.
6 yards out to the 26.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Badgers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The give out of the gun. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
I shouldn't go for it, but we got 2 yards. I feel that we can get this.
4 down territory. The offense still on the field. Trying to keep this drive alive.
There we go. There we go. That was needed.
They have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Let's do gun. What do we got?
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period, first down here. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
And the Badgers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Making sure they have good balance.
I think we got the first. Yes.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Sort of getting in touch with their inner James White, Melvin Gordon, or Jonathan Taylor to pick up another first down.
I mean, it's just crazy the list of guys they've had play here in the Wisconsin tradition, and it continues, right? Everybody who's here, you're going to be featured. You're going to get touches. So, hey, recruits, you want to carry the football a lot? Come to Wisconsin.
The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Unloads it left. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Come on, hold on to the fucking ball.
On 3rd down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Did he get it? Come on, he got that. We're challenging it. We're challenging it. That ball was over that first ball.
Thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. The give to the tailback. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Williams. They're now out across the 15. He's out of bounds at the 42. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. caught in the backfield. It's
Fourth, no good.
they'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll try the run. Runs through the tackle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, let's get. We got to get the first down.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself on the draw. And I don't think he got there. No,
How the fuck? How the fuck was he not in? Come on, guys. Let's get the first down. First down.
And they'll go for it. Has to get there.
We got it. We got it.
The Badgers will have a first down.
You know, college football is so much trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
He'll pull it down and run. The short
I think.
It's Anthony. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
A solid
I knew it.
on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back
I
them
knew
up.
it after I threw it that it was going to be a
Now it's
penalty.
2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Edwards.
Hit!
Intercepted.
Cannot even fucking see him.
Turnover can swing momentum.
Man, I am so tired of these fucking interceptions.
He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man. It's Coleman. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Evans. That one takes him
Fumble his
down
ass.
to the 13-yard line.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Red pass, it's complete. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, let's see what Washington does. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack. And they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown.
How is he wide open?
Quick strike through the
Fucking
air for the
unbelievable.
score.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now.
What's going on with this fucking game?
Kevin, what do you got?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Alabama
Same thing with every fucking football game I play.
Tua or Jalen Hurts or even Ken Stabler are playing quarterback, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over LSU. Implications galore in inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Team doesn't get open.
But Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Wants to throw. It's Edwards. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The toss to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The Badgers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
Back to pass, it's Edwards. He's got him. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
That throwing catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Let's it fly.
There we go.
Touchdown, Wisconsin. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half. Close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Omelet.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Leaves it with the back. And it as it gets him up to the 24. This will likely be the last play of the half. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They make the
There we go.
stop, and that
There we
is
go.
the end
Stop
of the
it.
first half.
I think we get the ball at halftime.
Time now
I gotta go get my
for
water. I meant to grab that
our
before.
halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's head back to a great scene there in Camp Randall.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Yeah, we're kicking off. I thought we were returning.
The Badgers will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
We better get a snow game this year.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Williams looking for a man. Finds the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Coleman. They make the stop.
Was it holding? What was the flag?
Let's see what that's all about.
Holding. Defense.
Yes.
That costly penalty will give this offense a new set of downs. The offense
Oh,
will gladly
wait.
take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again. Fortunately, we've been saying that all game. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Leaves it with the back. Nice move there.
Keep all
right, stop 'em. Stop 'em.
If you can
Stop
get
'em.
this thing a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups, and this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a second and long. Williams will pass. Got him downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. throw it. Scrambling away. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Fumble that
He
shit.
wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Washington. Fitted in the window for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost it.
Shit, I forgot my water again.
Point. They're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Slips away. And
Come on. How did I fuck up?
The quarterback goes down at the 17. And this is the type of defense that have made the Huskies a factory for pro players.
Yeah, Reese, when I think about Washington football, I think about defense. I think about right place, right time, great thought process, just physical, make you earn everything they get every single year.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Motion from the wideout. Trying play action. Might be looking to run.
Oh, come on! Fuck this fucking game. How the fuck do you...
Out of that one, but they'll take it 1st down at the 40.
Get him out of here.
Being an impact player for his defense, that's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now breaking the field. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. Williams looking for a man. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Yeah, we gotta fucking get our shit together here.
This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
And he missed it. No good. Lead is still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off play action on 1st down.
Oh, he almost fucking picked it off again. My throwing, dude, I can't fucking...
They needed to throw the ball to have success, and they have not yet found a completion here in the 3rd quarter. This quarterback has got to be able to find a way to get himself back in rhythm.
He rifles one deep to the left. Just about had another one picked picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, come on. Hold on to the fucking ball.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now
Crazy how they can fucking catch the ball in that shit.
Will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight.
Crazy how that is.
Return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but another missed field goal doomed that effort.
Why does he keep returning if he's going to get fucking injured? Take him out and leave him out.
Responsibility football, and when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They'll mark him down right there, and that'll be enough for a Washington 1st down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine.
It's a seam wide open.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
The give on the option. Hard running there. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards.
Dude, what? These injuries are fucking getting on my
1st down,
nerves.
2nd and 5. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Mississippi State is down, but not out of it. Not with those cowbells ringing inside Davis-Wade Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Georgia. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They didn't get much done the last time.
We just don't have enough time to be running the football.
This drive will be more productive. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got a man. It's Mason. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Let's slow it down a little. Let's go back to the basics.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
That was a horrible play. Of course he gets injured.
He never had a chance on the
Of course he gets injured. Oh, shit.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Gets open down the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
Fires to the
No! That's not where I wanted to throw the fucking ball.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter. This quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to
Fuck,
be in
man.
situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Goes to the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws.
Yeah, he has all fucking day, and my team.
Down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Williams will pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love screen passes on offense.
I don't even know what the fuck to do anymore.
To the running backs, you can do them to receivers, do them to tight ends. Didn't gain any yards on that one, but don't be afraid to dial that play up again later.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. On the move, it's Coleman. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
They're probably gonna go for it.
We've reached the break. It's Washington holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And we'll start the fourth quarter by trying to boot a 3 through there. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt. He got it.
Okay, we got some work to do, boys. We got some work to do.
I like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. That last completion sets him up on second down. Back to throw, it's Edwards. He's going up top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Oh, out of space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. 4th and 2 is kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up on the field.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for.
Come on, dude.
He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
We're losing. We got to put a few drives together here, but most importantly, I got to stop getting my quarterback hit. I got to give him a little bit more protection, maybe that extra second so he can get that deep ball off or make some plays for this offense.
On On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mason. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. To the air, it's Edwards. Looking left. It's complete. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Looking for the score.
Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me?
If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Looking for space. It's Cole.
Come on.
Taking it the other way.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust.
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Edwards.
No! Oh my god, dude, I'm sick and tired of this shit.
No room to return, but no.
Like there's a fucking delay.
A play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Fucking stupid fucking game, dude.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first
Defense I can play. I can't fucking do offense right now.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They're going to swing it on 2nd down.
Come on, dude. You gotta be shitting me. Fucking stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game.
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, can we not throw a fucking interception?
And take a look at how things are playing out here. Alabama is on the short side of things right now, but like the days of Tua and Devontae Smith in the 2018 title game, do not rule out a comeback. They're trailing by 10 to LSU. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Working the middle, it's complete. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the fourth quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you...
He's going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, you have to make the catch, but yeah, my guys can't fucking make that catch.
Looking for a man. It's Edwards. Finds his man down the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Lining up to convert third down. Just keep swinging it. Looking to take a shot. Picked off.
He's fucking A, man.
A few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Let's see what they can get going.
Game is so fucking stupid.
From the 7. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. The run to the left. How about that defense?
And fumble his ass.
There, he'll lose a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Make his ass fumble it.
The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. With the catch, it's Evans. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. On third down, he drops the throw. Finds his tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Oh, shit.
To boot it away.
Oh, shit.
He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Offside, defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab.
He catches that bullshit, dude, and my guys can't even fucking catch the ball. Unfucking believable.
Washington has it and a fresh down.
Unfucking believable.
They'll leave it with him. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, well, that game was that was a shit game. Oh, we got locked out of that. Let's see. We still have him. Understand. Have. Oh, we need a C plus. How about these guys? Let's take a look at our team here. Injury report. Oh, he's the only one that's injured for a long time. %. All right. Not out of it yet. This is going to be a tough game. Indiana. All right. You know what it is? I need a better playbook. That's what I need. I need a fucking better playbook. I cannot play with this. These fucking plays are horrible. And we're away. This is going to suck.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome everyone to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As
Why
we'll
is
see
it-
a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land.
Why am I so warm right now?
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Badgers will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Hoosiers offense will get the first crack at it here. And Jesse, this offense is built around a guy who could be a generational talent at wide receiver.
This offense is explosive because of that guy. He can take routine catches and turn them into long touchdowns.
Turning it on! That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Got the first down and more. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the... And the defense
There we go.
gets home.
There we go. If we could beat Indiana, oh, I like those raindrops.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense.
All right, next year we're going hard.
And the Hoosiers will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
7 interceptions last week.
Offense will try to get something started
Jeez.
with their first possession. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get them in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give them a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was 2 big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down.
That wasn't on.
Well, they were counting on
That should have been a first down.
They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity for the defense. An opportunity on 4th down to get off the field, see some of this momentum, give it back to your offense. They just could not bring them down before the sticks.
On the run, it's Dupree. Wide open spaces. He's loose. Touchdown, Badgers.
Let's fucking go.
They had no shot at catching it.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run it from the gun. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. The Hoosiers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Pulls it and fires to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Hoosiers are facing 3rd and inches. Direct snap.
Here we go. 4th down, baby.
On that one.
ISO means we're trying to ISO a linebacker, get downhill right now. We're not trying to ISO a corner and get wide and start to go outside. A lot of times when you bounce that thing that's supposed to go in the middle, those guys aren't taking the proper angles out wide. They're assuming where the ball's going, and that's inside. Good job by the defense, but the offense has to know where that play's supposed to go.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They want to run it left here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose.
Are you serious?
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Working that.
Do they ever drop the ball?
And that had all the makings of.
Do they ever fucking drop the ball?
The little corner, taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout.
There we go. They do drop the ball.
Hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Hemby. And look, this guy has some serious moves.
Why does he keep coming in if he's going to get injured?
Get loose. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Why?
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got his man. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Hoosiers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. Forced out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
I cannot. My team cannot stop that. Don't know why.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. That makes the catch. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it on the 12.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously money down. Got to have success, but to have success early, now it opens up everything. Right? We trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
They'll knock him down.
All right, let's go back to the man coverage. I don't know why they keep having me do zone.
All your tight ends in the game. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen. Get ready for the run. Less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line.
All right, let's hold them to a field goal.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go. There we go.
And down he goes at the 18. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end.
How do you not catch that, man? You gotta catch the fucking ball.
Wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter.
That was right to you, my guy. Right to you. And how do you drop that shit?
They've slumped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Got it in the middle, it's Henry. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Dupree. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll try to get outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
How do you fucking...
Badgers will try to pin them back with the
Why
punt.
did you stop running?
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. The give on the inside.
Yeah, I start playing stupid. That's
Prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
my issue.
Halfway there on
Start doing
first down,
stupid
it's
throws.
second
I
and
start
5.
rushing when I don't need to because I'm trying to
Gives it on the
rack up the score.
Not much running room
My own
here
damn
thanks to
fault.
this senior defender.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Grab near the sticks. It's Hemby. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking deep. Intercepted deep in his own end. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Looking to pass. It's Edwards. Fires to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And the Badgers get enough for the first down.
That would have been.
After the completion.
That was close. Could have been a stupid play.
They just keep firing. Here's the pressure.
Come on, I threw the fucking ball.
He goes down at the 34. The Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mason. And
Okay,
the
better
defense
yardage.
drags him down.
Blah, 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 blah.
Find a way to get the football to. Nice snag, nice little positive gain for my offense.
And the Badgers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down.
There we go.
Nice
Good job.
to pick up
Good
the first
job.
down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Using his legs, it's Dupree. Gets it past the first down marker.
There we go.
Still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
Back to throw, it's Edwards. Flips it out on the screen. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
To the air on second down. Gets it to him on the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Badgers have it in scoring position on first and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Defense defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. He wants it all.
There we go, baby.
That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
There ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hoosiers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. The throw to the outside is complete. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
There we go. Good shit. Good fucking shit.
It is such a luxury.
Come on, Badgers.
Coordinator, when you know you can
Stop
go after
them.
the quarterback. This is the best team in the nation right now in getting sacks. Whether they rush 4, 5, or 6, time and time again, when they get the opponent in a passing situation, they're able to get home and create negative plays.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Finds the big tight end. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Here's a
I think I fucked up.
Game here late in the first half. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Hauls it in. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Hoosiers want to pick up the tempo. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Dude, the scramble is fucking pissing me off.
And he slides in safely. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Dead center perfect. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime.
Okay.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football game.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game, offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Oh, shit. How many delay of games did we have?
To the air, it's Edwards. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Looking to fire. He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Come on, man. You guys got a fucking pass block.
It's incomplete. And the Badgers decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. Finds his man. It's Morris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to the ground game on the left. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
The Hoosiers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Here's the Heat. And the Heat gets home. They knock him
There we
down
go.
back at the 45.
There we go.
That's his second sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
And the Hoosiers line up to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
Right.
To the air on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
There we go.
It's Mason. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Badgers can really attack on this second and short. They're going to run it.
Oh, I should have went the other way. I knew I should have went the other way.
At the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Got
And
it.
the Badgers have enough for the first down.
I think we're going to see more and more of this in college football. It used to be that if it was 4th and inches and you're on your own side of the field, you automatically punt. But I like that play call there. With their offensive line and their ability to run the football, just go out and get it and keep the drive going.
Just a short pass to the top.
There we go, boys.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first
There we
down
go,
at the 43.
boys.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my way and block. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Defense had a complete 180. They went from 101st in points allowed to 6th in just 1 year's time, thanks to new scheme, new staff, new players. David, how rare is a turnaround like this?
It's extremely rare, but the
There
system
we go.
is good because the coach came with them, right? They brought a bunch of guys from JMU, and Kamara, having a guy that was top 5 in the Big Ten in sacks right away, that they played the run, they were physical, they played hard, they played beyond expectations. Looking forward to this season now.
Hold. I need a new tight end. Why is it I always get shit tight ends?
Hey, man, if you're going to force
Always.
incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Never fails.
Running behind that left
I
side.
knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was a bad play.
He's gonna lose 3 yards on the play.
Let's see. Let's do all in.
They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Badgers will call on their punt team. Oh my, he just shanked that one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those.
He's going to get it.
Snagged in the middle. It's Morris. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He finds a soft spot in the middle.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around, and maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
He's brought down at the 41-yard line to pick up a 5 and enough for a first down. The Hoosiers are on the move. He'll do it himself. Well, the ball's on the ground. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Man, and this is why you practice.
That would have been nice.
With the football, you cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football.
Fumble that ball again.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
We got a blitz. We haven't blitzed in a while. We got to fucking put them in their place.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Pocket breaking down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
Oh, I thought that was no good.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Got a little room.
He's gone.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal.
Let's
sticker on
go.
his back. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Illinois is ahead right now, but the school that produced the likes of Dick Butkus and Red Grange has some work to do before this is over. They're up by 7 over Maryland. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Gives it on the option. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
On the ground, it's Beebe. Running into the open space. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Yeah, we're not even on there.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Quickly out to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Hoosiers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Leaves it with the back. Makes it past the marker.
Come on, fumble it.
Just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They'll give it to him again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. There's 2, 3, and 4 yard gains in the 1st and 2nd.
And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown,
All right.
Indiana! Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf.
Are they gonna do? I don't think they're gonna do the onside
So
kick.
an 82-yard drive there, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Toss sweep right.
Dude, open up a hole.
On that one.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking down the middle. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Dropping back, it's Edwards. Got his man downfield.
Touchdown.
Picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down. Nice balance by this offense.
Here's the handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats?
3rd and inches.
Impose our will. That's what this offense right now is.
Let's do the screen.
Smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest. Makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. A little screen to the running back. Open space at the 25. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range to get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating.
All right, let's slow it down. Let's waste some clock time here.
Allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
To the air, it's Edwards. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Pushes ahead. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here we go. What great shape they will be in if they can punch in a touchdown on 4th and goal.
There we go.
In the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Badgers. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And that is a drive and a score.
That is a good drive right there.
Possession game late in this one.
That's what we needed.
Was it going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense? They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for.
All right, now we just got to stop him. Got to stop him.
As he stopped at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Morris. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give him
Oh,
a
shit.
Turning on the Jets. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Man down on the play.
Let's do zone.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Hoosiers will hustle to the line. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his big tight end.
Come on,
He's
fumble
all
it.
the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. The quick out. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has
no good.
To find the open spaces.
All right, same play again.
Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. He's in open space downfield.
On, run up on him.
Nice job.
Stop letting him get all these fucking yards.
To get it done on the ground. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Finds his big tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense in press coverage. Wilson to pass. Big guy smells it.
Oh.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And listen, still a ways to go. But
If they get the onside kick, man.
Back in the ball game. Now we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we get this stopped? Now the defense has to come up big and give me the rock back.
Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick.
Yeah, and a great job by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you got to be smart how fast it's coming, if I'm ready to catch it, if it needs to go to the next wave. Nice job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
And the Badgers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Okay, 1-possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air, it's Mendoza. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held
Holy fuck.
been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
There we go.
He can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's going up top here late in the game. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And he's
There we go.
around
Woo! That was a close game. A much needed win.
This is the story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the
Hell of a game.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching.
Deal breaker, championship contender. Fuck. What is he? He's 4 stars. Let's do. Try and hard sell him. All right, needs. I'm going to keep him on there. Only a deal breaker, but we're still in the lead. I don't know if... I don't know if that means that we don't have a chance at all, or we just got to really hustle that. We're not going to get him. Hey, we got Illinois. Illinois. Didn't we just face them? Oh, Indiana we just faced. All right, we got Illinois. Illinois. And then Minnesota. All right, give it a minute. Take a little rest. Take a little rest. Let's look at. Let's see. What do I wanted to look at here? Team coach. We're in 12th place. We're having a bad year. I want to see. All right, we're back to 100% for job security. I don't think it's possible to get 8 wins, 6, 7, unless we'd have to win every single game going forward. I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. I don't think that we're gonna be winning every single game. But you know what? You never know. I gotta get up. I gotta stretch. Ah. do you make a channel here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Other channels. Alright, we'll get started in a second here. Yeah, boys. All right. They're 7-3. We're 5-3. Or no, what are we? We're 5 and. We're 5-5. Do not look red to me, man. All right, let's do this.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini.
I wonder if Wisconsin has a special night entrance.
The Wisconsin Badgers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Partly cloudy, temperature 33 degrees.
And the Badgers will get us started with the opening kickoff. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Illinois Fighting Illini offense will have the ball first. And we've been really eager to see this.
They just win versus
quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal in this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense.
There we go. Good start to the game.
And it pays off the sack at the 20. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Going with the ground game left. It's a seam wide open. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on second in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up third and short.
Looking downfield, it's all fire. Fires to the big fella. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Arkin. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Great recognition by the defense on that pass play. They knew exactly who the quarterback was going to, and they got there quick.
God damn it.
It's Clement. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Got his man out of the backfield. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off the play fake. Rush is on him. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
Wants to throw again. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
No good.
Oh, he missed it. No good.
Dude, I need to get rid of Walker. He is all I can't. I hope he's a senior because he fucking gets injured every fucking game.
Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I thought that was an interception.
Nice throw. And I know Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers, and it's because they've always been a great rushing offense. Just got to complete a couple throws and keep the offense on schedule. But when you think about the offenses where they've had a difference maker, a guy like Russell Wilson that were able to throw on first down, take shots, just make them so much more explosive. I think this guy has some of those traits too.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Might be changing the route. The Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they
I'm gonna stay calm.
wide receiver. Great job.
Not gonna let it bother me.
Catching the ball, making a big play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Trying play action. Catch in the middle. It's Arkin. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still
So that shit irritates me. How they can just throw right in fucking coverage.
They love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. Wants to throw. It's Altmaier. Finds the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. It's 4th down, and they can make a field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Come on. Stop his ass. Where the hell are you running to?
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check.
I want to see something here. Celebrations.
Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead.
He almost fucking broke a tackle again, and
they're up by 7 over Michigan. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Fires on the move. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Under fire. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Badgers send out the
I just need a little bit more time.
This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week.
Just need a little bit more time back in the sock.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Dixon.
And then he catches that shit, dude.
The defense, just a short gain.
For an offense,
Such fucking horseshit that they can catch every fucking pass.
Take your steps, you get the ball out. It's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
From the gun, the ground game. Oh, out of space. Makes the
Come on, tackle
tackle
his fucking ass.
It's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Illinois experienced a resurgence under Brett Bielema a year ago. He's been at 3 different power programs, but this was his best season in more than a decade, guys.
And it seems like Bielema's got a recipe to win, and it's usually ground and pound. But how about this offense with Luke Altmaier at quarterback last year? Through the air, they became good and proficient and started to change the identity of Illinois and had a great season and finished with a big bowl win against South Carolina.
So a big key then is Luke Altmaier and taking that next step this year, too, to really help out this offense, be more explosive and win games maybe some different ways, and not always have to rely on running the football and playing great defense.
I would have for sure dropped that. My guy would have dropped that. That's just how it is.
Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Give to the back. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period. It's Illinois with the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Valentine. He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert.
All right, that's a long field goal.
And the field goal unit is on the field. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Edwards.
Hold on to the ball, man. How the fuck can't you catch that shit?
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the
Fucking Christ.
So now it's 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Dupree. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Every fucking time I throw that fucking pass to the side, they never get there.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Finds his tight end. Found enough room to get it
Injure his ass.
Territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Luke Altmaier started his career as a backup to Matt Corral at Ole Miss, but man, did he blossom for the Fighting Illini. Had their best season in more than 20 years, and maybe more in store for him, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there were still a lot of fans that I think were skeptical when the transfer portal news came out that he was going to be joining Illinois. People wanted to see what all the hype was about. You saw it last year, not just running the ball, but making big plays through the air. Really curious to see if Luke Altmaier can take the next step this season, because if they do, this is going to be a really, really tough team to beat.
But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Catch in the middle, it's Dixon. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air, it's Altmaier. Gets it to the back. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This crowd
No good.
hard to get inside the kicker's head. The field goal is no good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. Front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The throw. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Run the gun. The running back has it. Got the 1st down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
That's a good-looking run there. And if you're going to be RB1 for Wisconsin, you're going to be pretty talented. Because you think of the guys they've had in this backfield in recent years, the Heisman Trophy winner Ron Dane, Monty Ball. How about Jonathan Taylor that's getting it done now on Sunday?
Finally,
this guy's got
just on the side.
Speed, he's got shiftiness, he's got all the tools you need to be successful and play on Sunday.
This offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They ruin an early drive with the turnover. Right down the gut of the field.
God damn it.
And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little
Fuck, man.
right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Maryland is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up 14 over Michigan. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on him.
Oh, man. He would have been gone. He would have been fucking gone.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The play action fake.
Oh, you fuck.
And that is
God damn it, dude. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, man.
What momentum you get.
What do I need to do to throw fucking passes in this fucking game?
Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these 2 teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring,
What do I need to fucking do?
For your ball club, this defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just
Yeah, because we can't fucking throw, man. It's pissing me off.
As a unit, and if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And
They get so fucking lucky.
They've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Edwards. He's got him. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
And the Badgers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics.
No!
Another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Fuck this fucking game.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois.
That quarterbacks in zone coverage, they have to see it, and they have to manipulate defenders, and they don't. You could tell the middle.
I'm restarting this fucking game, dude. Game fucking pisses me off.
On the road, when you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Fighting Illini offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
Nice job by the defense on that play, sniffing out the screen pass. They had their eye on the ball. They were able to rally to the running back, gain of no yards.
Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Throws for the tight end.
Of course he gets it.
Good, solid pick
Of course
up
he
on that one.
fucking catches the ball.
It's first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the back.
Get him.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for once.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Arkin. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Looking to throw for him.
There we go.
Where to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
College football becomes more and more every year. More nickel, more dime packages, more speed on the field. So no matter what you do, I got a guy that can go chase down your quarterback in any situation. And you can see it right there. DB came flying in there, gets the first sack of the game.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Son of a fucking bitch, man.
Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He'll be brought down,
Every
but
time.
there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Offside, defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And they'll get him down.
Good
after the
shit.
return
Who is
at
that,
the
Anthony?
27-yard line. The Badgers offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
The Badgers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
I'm going to try this play. I don't know how this play is going to work out, but we're going to give it a shot.
That's a pipeline to pro football.
Unbelievable. Joe Thomas would be proud. Just paving the way, just physical. They always can block the run game so well, and they're going to establish it. Every game Wisconsin plays, they're going to run the football.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't complete the pass on
How
3rd
is that
down.
not a completed ball?
Things have gone right for this offense, but I think this quarterback right now is playing with a little too much confidence. He held the football way too long.
Oh, he did drop it. All
that
right.
time in the pocket, and he ended up taking a hit, which forced the incompletion. He's got to keep playing fast. The ball has got to get out quicker.
His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Clement. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it.
Well, 3rd and short on their own side of the field. They try to run and get it, just not physical enough up front. Now it sets up 4th down.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Edwards. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Why are you fucking... Oh, come on, man. My guys do not get fucking open.
Now a lot of
Takes
work
forever to get 'em open.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Badgers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's reeled in. It's Sanders. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They try to get him going there.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Way back in his own territory as he hauls it in. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first 2 possessions.
I knew that was going to happen. I knew the fucking interception was coming.
Takes it the other way.
Every fucking time.
Finding a line on. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Just a short pass to the tight end. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. They'll try the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Makes the grab over the middle. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
What the fuck?
Back at the 36.
Fucking A, man.
And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to throw on 1st down. And
yeah. Dak is fucking stupid ass.
He goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Valentine. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this defense doing what it does best. Get after the quarterback. That's their 3rd of the day. They're number 1 in the nation at getting the quarterback on the ground. That's why they've had such a successful unit.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Leaves it with the running back. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. That is a
Why are you juking out of the way, man?
Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The
Fucking run into him.
Some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Got it in the middle, it's Henry. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to beat him to the left. Oh, better look out. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Quick completion on the out route. Got some room in.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
Good fucking
to watch,
shit.
you've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, I gotta pee. We're back in the game, boys. Game.
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 11 over Michigan. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to pass. It's Altmaier. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitching transition.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Arkin. And they'll
3rd and inches. We got to stop him.
Away from moving the sticks. The Fighting Illini with mere inches to gain on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. He'll throw it. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. First play of the drive comes from the 38. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, you should have had that, boy.
Jarred loose by the hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Mason. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Back to throw, it's Edwards. Caught over the middle, it's Mason. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella.
That's not who I wanted to throw to. I kind of fucked up on that one.
Just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Handoff from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The give from the gun. Turning it on. Ripping off a pretty
Come on,
good
stop him. Don't let him get a fucking...
41 with a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air. It's Altmaier.
Here we go.
Pressure and down he goes at the 33.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Catch in the middle. It's Arkin. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Are you... Oh, come on, you stupid fucking cocksucker.
Touchdown to Illini. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Madison.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Right down the middle.
Catch the ball, man. You're fucking open. How do you fuck that up, you fucking idiot?
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Finds his man. It's Dupree. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Yeah, what a nice job finding your matchup, Palmer, on third down. Understanding I got a guy that can catch the ball in the backfield. Nice angle route, getting right there between the linebackers and getting
Dude,
the third down.
he never fucking catches it.
David, of the running back that time, setting up like he
No
was
matter how I fucking throw that ball, he
Linebacker
never
throw,
fucking catches it.
excited.
Fucking
And then puts
annoying.
it on the ground, cuts back to the middle. It's an easy pitch and catch, and they get the first down.
They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Edwards. Got it in the middle, it's Mason. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Badgers are flying down the field.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And it's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
And the Badgers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just...
Oh my God, dude, you stupid fucking son of a bitch.
Trying to take it back.
You stupid motherfucker.
He's at the touchdown, Illinois. The defense putting points on the board. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
Pass wasn't even to him.
Like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to East Carolina. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never...
Cover! Why do you not fucking run, dude? I am tired of this. I am tired of not being able to fucking run, but their quarterback can fucking run. Holy fucking shit, dude.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
Stupid ass fucking mistakes is what's causing this fucking loss.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Everything's just going fucking wrong right now. Everything is going wrong in this game right now.
Blitzing, or if they're just winning one-on-one, 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll move the tight end. They're going to run it. Wide open spaces. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Obviously, the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
How do you get?
The defense is just killing it. Success.
How do you
after
fucking
success
protect
after
the ball and
success.
actually
On
run?
offense,
Because
I gotta
they
change
can
something up,
magically
or
run, and I can't
quarterback's
fucking
gonna be
run.
forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
Trying to beat the D deep. Grabs it inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
This quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a
That
really,
wasn't
really
in?
nice groove right now.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes.
That was needed. That was needed.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for room. It's Valentine. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter.
It's a running room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Not a whole lot of room
All right.
there. 3 yards maybe.
We need a
2nd and
fucking
7.
fumble or an interception.
As they get set to snap it, time
Fumble or an
down here in the
interception.
quarter. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got a chance. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. That's the end of the period. It's Illinois with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Might as well give it to him again.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone.
He tries to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Mason. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the was going to be in
makes me so
coverage
fucking
that
nervous.
time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forced.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Looking to the big tight end.
Fight for the fucking ball, man.
How big is that? Forces a fourth down. No sign
We're
of the
fucking
punt.
losing, and
They
you
will go for it and try to
weak
move
piece of
those
shit.
chains. On fourth down, going to the air. He's got it.
First down. Let's go, baby.
Before he crosses the 50, he's down to the 49.
They've given him some yards, and they're not in a great spot. But here's the good thing. The defense is up a couple of possessions. If you force a field goal here, it becomes a lot harder to lose this football.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as
Come on, guys.
It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We
The
already know
fuck
this
are you guys
defense
doing
has
out there?
hit him multiple times in this game. So here you are. You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time.
I'm so
for a
done with this
mistake like
fucking
that.
game. I am so done with this fucking game.
He'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short. They'll run play action. He'll off one deep down the left side.
And yet he
catch along the sidelines. Got the
He
foot
fucking
down.
catches it.
Excellent
Unfucking
throw,
believable.
too. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football.
I hope we got to do something better next year.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Third down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. They're working that left side. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
No good. All right. We got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes.
Lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down.
I knew it. What? Oh, come on.
His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
What the
on
fuck? I'm
interception.
throwing it as hard as I can.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation.
Be going straight to the guy. Why is it?
Everything in your favor. Don't
think
let
I know
them
why.
make big plays. How about watch you make a big play. Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's fucking horse shit, man. This is fucking horse shit.
They can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, going up top. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting.
I wonder, can you get fired and then join back?
Not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots.
Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
How about that would be a story? You get fired from the Badgers, play another team.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today.
Why?
Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Great place to start for this offense. To the air. It's Altmaier. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. On second and goal, he carries again. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They'll run it on third and goal. Touchdown, Illini! And the pummeling has started. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish
I just
this
want to
game.
get this
You've got to
game
try to
over
prove
with.
something
I'm
to
so done
Well,
with
the game
it.
is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now,
This game is so fucking stupid with passing right now.
After that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jones. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line.
Tired of every fucking play, somebody getting injured.
Another 4th down try for this offense. They're 2 for 4 so far in this one. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work. And that's...
All right, it's going to be a new year. All right, boys, we got one more game. They're 3-8. We got to end the season 6-6. What did we end last year? We were 5-7 last year, 7-6 the year before. Boys, last game of the season. I don't even think are we even gonna make it to a bowl game?
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job.
Got no snow this year.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Golden Gophers offense will get first crack at it here. Well, Paul Bunyan's axe went home to Minneapolis last year, and boy, did the Gophers chop up the Badgers, and probably even sweeter to do it in Camp Randall.
Yeah, and Camp Randall was really quiet because it was a beatdown. I mean, Wisconsin had 166 yards of offense. They got absolutely nothing going. Minnesota got the ball rolling. They ran the football at will. They out-toughed Wisconsin. Jesse, I have to imagine Wisconsin heard about that a lot in the offseason.
Yeah, I got to think, if you're Wisconsin head coach Luke Fickell, you need your team to be more physical, especially in the trenches, because in that game the last time, they couldn't run the football. They couldn't stop the run. It's all going to be won or lost up front. That's the challenge for the Badgers this year.
Finds the tight end. Boy, the defense clamped down on that third down completion and didn't allow him to get forward at all.
You're right, Reese. Looked like they were anticipating a quick throw, and you saw everybody so alert, and they were able to rally to the ball.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Wisconsin's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. These old rivals have gone at it for a long time. First meeting way back in 1890. It is the most played rivalry at the highest level of college football.
Yeah, you're right, Reese. And even though this game hasn't...
There he goes. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. You want to create favorable matchups, and the angle route against a backer is a good way to do it.
Yeah, and especially if you're going to run man-to-man, that's hard. That's hard for a linebacker to run with a fast tailback. But if I can play a little bit more zone and stay in my zone and anticipate the quarterback throwing that route, makes it a little bit easier to defend in the future.
And the Badgers are threatening in the red zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the...
Oh, you should have had that.
And it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Right on the money.
There you go, 1st down. Good job.
The 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
There we go.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive covered 55 yards for the score, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hayes. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10.
There we go. Their line kind of sucks.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Quickly to the flat.
I can't see with the sun.
He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Lindsey. He makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back. Just ran him over. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Minnesota has been perfect in bowl games under P.J. Fleck. Now the challenge, row that boat into deeper postseason waters.
But this is a guy who's very tenured in an era of college football where there's so much turmoil and turnover at the head coaching spot. Minnesota.
Oh, I can't see. Ooh, that guy almost blocked it.
Have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Paul Bunyan's axe is one of the great trophies in college football, but you know, they used to play for a slab of bacon before it disappeared. And you rather play for an axe or a slab of bacon, David?
Absolutely, I'd rather play for an axe. Way more tough, way more manly. And by the way, I don't eat bacon anyways. I don't need the food. Palmer, give me the axe.
I'm going to go bacon because bacon makes everything taste better, and it's the smoky notes that really give it that extra little flair. So I'll go bacon, but can I cut it with the axe?
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
To the air, it's Edwards. Makes the catch, it's Mason. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Badgers can really attack on this second and short. Power football with the run. Oh, a lot of space.
There we go. That was a good run.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
And the Badgers are on the move. Off play action on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
The Badgers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw on third down. That's caught. It's Ballard.
There you go. First down, baby.
The first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Give to the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Gets rid of it and wings it incomplete.
That was right to him. How do I fuck that up? He was open too.
To the air, it's Edwards. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Badgers.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. One final play before the end of the quarter. The give to the back. Just ran over it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. He's got it again. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. The Golden Gophers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. He'll keep it himself. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Lindsey. There's the pressure. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Plenty of work to do here on.
Come on.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side.
Here we go.
Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Oh, man, what a run. He wanted to get it in the house, but a nice explosive play in the run game to get all the way down to the one, Palmer.
Great effort by him. I'd expect this offense to...
There we go. There we go. Get the fuck out of here, Minnesota. Get the fuck out of here.
Touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's 20. He's got it. His way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. He's loose.
Come on.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
That's exactly right. Find the guy who's open. So many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Leaves it with the back. He'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got it in the middle. It's Tracy. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first
Stop
down.
him. Stop him.
The give is to Taylor. He's stopped.
There we go.
For a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Finds his big tight end. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. The Golden Gophers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Stop him.
He takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Golden Gopher.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Going right to work up top.
No.
Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Edwards. He's got him. There he goes.
There we go. There we go.
Moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a 1st down.
Damn, I had nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
The Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna run it. It's Dupree. Good, solid tackle.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the 1st down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on 3rd down and shoot. And I got 4th down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
What the fuck, man? No, we're not fucking. We are not punting this.
I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. And nice job sticking up and going their necks for this defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Under fire. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the back.
It was a flag.
Who the call's on.
Come on.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Caught over the middle, it's Anthony. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage.
No! Every game, I've thrown a fucking interception.
But he gives his offense the ball at the 29. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds his open man. He'll try to take it back. And they finally get him down, but not before he's got him set up.
Here comes the fucking OP line, OP catching and passing.
Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. And a quick shuffle pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops the throw. Going for it all. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on first down.
Why are you not running? What is the fucking turbo button to get you out of there?
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
First half turnover can swing momentum. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. Looking downfield, it's Lindsey. Throws to the
Wide open?
Lost, the defense is wide open. Touchdown!
Fuck are you doing, you fucking idiots?
Great catch and run for 6.
Great job of execution.
Convenient that he's just open.
He and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, Paul Bunyan's axe on the line, and already Minnesota and Wisconsin have given us some stirring moments.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Wisconsin.
All right, we're trying too hard. We're not. We're playing stupid right now.
You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Playing stupid.
It's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on.
There we go. That's what we needed. That is what we fucking needed.
The Badgers getting set on first and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
Another first down. There we go.
Pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. To throw, it's Edwards. He's got the back in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Lost a throw on first down. Snagged out of the air.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. The Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Hustling ahead on 3rd and short. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, nice job finding a crease to go get that first. And, Dave, there's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and get it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! That is such fucking horse shit. Fuck this fucking game. Wow. How about some bullshit happening?
They jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
And he's able to find
What kind of bullshit are they gonna fucking pull now to get the touchdown?
The Golden Gophers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll do it himself.
Injure his ass.
His presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Got it inside the 15. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's wide open. Everybody's on the... Done with this fucking game.
And the Golden Gophers will try to put one on the board.
Our defense fucking sucks ass.
Looking for a man. It's Lindsay. Going for 6.
Shocker. A fucking 3-8 team, and they're fucking playing like they're fucking 11-2.
Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Kickoff unit on the
Interceptions are just fucking bullshit in this game.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, exactly. You guys don't know how to fucking hang on to the ball.
After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Catch the ball!
His eye off of it at the last minute.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's
Fucking
confidence
Christ!
later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
And the incomplete
Block the fucking goddamn this fucking game.
ask for better starting field position for this offense. Taylor has it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
Game's over.
Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Game's fucking over.
The made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Hold on to the goddamn fucking ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger
Fucking believable.
Put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through
Team's
it.
fucking playing stupid now.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The offense will stay out there to go for it on 4th down again. They're 3 for 4 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. This offense has it with really good field position. Leaves it with the back.
The fuck are you guys doing? Fucking tackle his ass.
Mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Fakes the grab.
They're just open.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be
What the fuck are you having me run it for? I'm not fucking running the ball.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work.
I don't even know why you're giving me the fucking option here.
Down in their own end. Last time, David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Here's a heat. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is 3rd and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more mustard on that football. It comes up short, got to step into it, throw that maybe a little bit harder. But this offense now in a difficult 3rd and long situation.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big. And they
Fucking just end this game. Goddamn, man.
Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, it's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Badger. The defense takes matters into its own hands. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw.
Talk about an exciting
just
end
a
game.
touch closer. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This game might be out of reach by now, Jesse, if not for the benevolence of these guys.
I tell you, I give them credit offensively because they've been aggressive. They just haven't always been calculated, David. They've been way too cavalier with the football.
Aggressive and reckless. Like there's a difference between the two. They've had some success and they've been good, but make sure that my bad isn't turning the football over and giving the defense easy opportunities to score.
He's got it.
What? Horse shit. Horse fucking shit, dude.
One-on-one on the go route, and there is no question who's going to be getting the football on this one. Phenomenal job stacking the defender on the route. He gets in behind him, able to make the catch way down the field, and then run it in for the touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a
Dude,
spark.
I'm getting real irritated with not being able to throw those fucking passes.
Play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Quick completion on the out. He stopped right at the 22, and that'll bring us to 4th down.
Well, this game's in the books.
Talk about his favorite receiver. It might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands.
Get rid of this fucking quarterback. I hope you're fucking leaving. It's not even the fucking 4th quarter. Oh shit.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Quickly to the tight end. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time. time right there.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big...
Oh, come on.
Interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Going the other way, and he's got room. The tap. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
I need to get something to eat, man. I'm fucking...
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Edwards. That's caught, it's Anthony. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Play with this view for a little while, see what we can make happen here, see if we can get anything else.
To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch, it's Mason. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
Nice quick
I don't
throw
like how
there.
it
It's
tilts.
so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two
I don't know why I throw
they
better
rep
when
that
I
play in
fucking have this
practice
view.
all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And the Badgers have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Going up top again. Looking left. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is
All right,
alive.
I'm done. I'm fucking...
To make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
I need to take a break from this game. I'm getting so fucking irritated with it. It is such fucking bullshit. I need to grab something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. I think we're gonna switch games here. I need to grab something to eat. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, we're back. What did I miss? Must. Oh, what a stupid finish. All right, I'm gonna eat. All right, stupid main event. All right, give me a second. Let me let's do this. Go there. Game capture. I got it. I gotta take a break from playing college football. Way too much of it. Watch.
The earlier events. Something like that would probably be my guess. And look, I already know where this is going. Brute strength perks and perks like Franklin's demise are going to shoot up in use to counter this overpowered nonsense. And then behavior is going to be like, whoa. Also, with how strong they want to make these items, I'm already clenching my cheeks for the brand new Survivor item they're going to bring to the game this year. Is it going to be a trap for the killer like a landmine, or maybe it's going to be the smoke grenade from one of the earlier events? Something like that would probably be my guess. And look, I already know where this is going. Brute strength perks and perks like Franklin's demise are going to shoot up in use to counter this overpowered nonsense. And then behavior is going to be like, whoa, these perks are being used a lot. Maybe they're a wee bit too oppressive, and then they're gonna get nerfed too. I just can't wait for it.
Oh my god, is this squash?
So, here we have finally arrived at what I believe is a critical juncture where the devs are finally going to have to reveal their future vision for the game based on how they choose to respond to the balance issues with this PTB. One vision is that they want DBD to go in more of a casual PvE light direction, where the killer role is diminished into more of a participation trophy roleplay type thing. Very overall Fortnite inspired, that brings in, you know, the 10-year-olds with their mom's credit cards type audience, right? That's option one. Option two is that the devs have good intentions, but have maybe surrounded themselves with yes men, pick-me's, and overall just people that are detached from the balance of the game completely. So they have good intentions, but they are just insanely incompetent when it comes to balancing the game. So it's going to be very interesting to see which path they choose. We'll know for sure once they announce the changes to the live version of the game from the PTB. All right, let's start off with the Knight. He has been turned into the Water Boy, and I'm not joking. There is literally no hyperbole here. He is the worst killer in the game with these changes, and I could literally prove that if I had to. And I want to be clear here, his nerfs to the banner spawn time can't exist in any dimension. There is no wiggle room at all for even a tiny change to what it currently is. The banner spawn times are already at their breaking point for value. So for example, if they revert the jailer's banner spawn time from 4 seconds, which is what it is in the PTB, but only bring it back to like 6 or 8 seconds when it was originally 10 seconds in the current live version, it will still kill this killer. I want to make that clear. Now, why is that? Knight has already been reworked one time, and the reason he got reworked is because people didn't like the playstyle where you could just instantly pop out one of your guards on top of yourself and then come at the survivor from both directions, pinch them into a no-win situation. It was like considered completely skillless. So what the devs did is they made it to where the Knight's guards could not be near you while they were chasing, or else the hunt would just end, right? So you can no longer really truly double team like in the way that you used to be able to. Instead, you would need to send your guard way off to start the chase, and then they would have to be independent of themselves. They would have to get value from that. But apparently that is an issue too now, because now the banner is spawning at just ludicrous, laughable speeds, which means that if I send a jailer across the entire map, perfectly place it on top of somebody, and that chase starts, all that person has to do is literally run around any loop nearby and come back to where it started, grab the banner, and they get endurance. So there's essentially no playstyle left. They don't want us to double team with the guards, but now the guards are also have zero independence. So the only gameplay loop left for this killer is to send your guard out, have it chase somebody, and then you have to stand on the banner like the water boy and wait to see if the person who's getting chased by your guard tries to come back. And by the way, if they do come back to you, there's a good chance that the chase will instantly end, because like I said before, you're not allowed to be anywhere near the chase due to the original rework. So
That was good.
this killer does
right.
basically nothing.
You know, I'm
with
not
these
even gonna lie.
changes,
I'm at a
and if
loss
they do not
for what to
completely
play.
revert it, he is gutter tier. All right, gutter.
I don't even know what I want to watch.
Okay, now let's move on and quickly talk about Clown. So they nerfed his purple bottles severely, his hinder bottles, while buffing his yellow bottles, his haste bottles, so that I guess you would use them equally, right? But since they killed the
I want to go back to college football, finish that, play that game.
All you do now is spam yellow bottles now, which, as I said, would make him even more annoying to play against than the hinder bottles did originally. So while it's true that he got buffed for sure, he's also become brain dead in terms of his gameplay loop. You just spam yellow bottles, which also gives you like base kit coup de grace when you do a lunge attack. That's the entire strategy. Just poop gas spam and zoom. So I think they should keep the activation time on the yellow bottles. I think that's a healthy buff, but get rid of all the other buffs. Revert all of the nerfs, all of them, including add-ons, and then just keep the reload buffs. I don't see why we need to go further than that, to be honest. Like, we didn't need to do like a super huge rework of Clown here. Like, we could have just kind of kept him how he was, given him a little bit of quality of life, and he would have been fine. So I hope they do that. All right, Pyramid Head got a nice buff. His Eerie is like T3 Nemesis, but way better, and it hits through walls. Like, that's crazy strong. They could try to leave that for live if they want, because it is an Eerie, but bro, like, I'm not lying, it's very strong. Outside of that, it's all feeling like good buffs. His add-ons are way stronger across the board. His option select zoning is way stronger stronger because of the duration increase. His range is bigger, both wider and longer. Everything is stronger except literally camping a cage for an instant M2 down, which is good because that's not healthy design anyway. And since he's way more dangerous than Chase, he won't be worried about tunneling nearly as often as before, where it was sort of his identity. So this buff gets like an A+ rating for me. It's a really nice buff for Pyramid Head. Up next is Pig. Her buffs are simple, clean, and effective. Good job. Like, really. Stick with this when buffing low tiers. This is what they should have done with Clown. A few small buffs just to make them feel a bit better without ruining their identity, what makes them special, or giving into that weird urge that like somehow a D tier killer needs to pay a compensation price for a little small tweak to their kit. I don't know why we do that. We don't need to do that. We can actually just give them small buffs and make them a little bit more bearable to play. All right, on to the new Smoke Bomb. It's really strong. It has infinite uses on a 1-minute cooldown. Why? Nobody knows. It's an accessibility nightmare on top of that. When a full 4-man runs this, it's laughably stupid and annoying. And it's pretty much only going to affect lower skilled players and killers. So accessibility wise, I have no idea how to fix this other than to just like remove it entirely from the game. But from like a balance perspective, it needs to have charges. I think each tier of the item should have like a single additional charge from a base of 1 charge, which would be like the brown variant, right? Between add-ons and all that, you could get more and more charges, but like if you're just using the brown version of it, it should have 1 single charge and then, you know, scale up from there. And then maybe this won't be just like abhorrently obnoxious. Now that said, this leads into our intro of the Franklin's Demise nerf. The devs have killed it completely, like I predicted they would. This effectively leaves a 0 counterplay to all of the busted items currently being used in the meta. Syringes, gel dressings, or other busted healing add-ons with buffed botany knowledge, commodious toolboxes with buffed built to last and buffed exaltation, all these new infinitely reusable smoke bombs that we have now, right? It's really crazy to think about because there's now nothing killer can do against these items, which actually encourages more players to abuse the items as well. If this goes through, our only option if you're a killer main is playing Plague. That's it. That's the only counterplay, and that's stupid. Again, that's why I'm saying this update is really a critical juncture to the future of where the devs are taking the game. Like, we will see kind of where their vision is going to end up depending on how they respond to this stuff. In the end, real talk time, what happens if the Franklins and Knight changes go through to live? Well, number one, Knight is completely dead. Anyone who disagrees will eventually realize that's true. So there's just no playing the character anymore at all, because it would basically just make me sad at that point to see how pathetic and how much he fell from grace. When it comes to Franklin's, that's actually a much deeper issue for the game overall. Survivors knowing there's something they can abuse with a literally 0 counterplay in the game means that it will be abused at a much higher rate and everyone will feel it, especially lower tier killers. So in regards to that, I will most likely be maining Plague, as her kit is the only option to counter broken healing. It will be rancid gameplay. Cringe Troy will actually end up being my normal playstyle because it will be forced and it will be something to see. And I highly recommend you all do the same if you don't want to deal with 0 counterplay garbage, which is what we have at the moment. It's kind of funny to see that the Holy Trinity from the age of the Gen Kick meta, Skull Merchant, Knight, and Singularity, are all kind of getting taken out one by one, and now Singularity is the only one left. So I'm kind of curious to see if the devs actually come for him next. But with that, let me know how you feel about the PTB. Do you agree with me or disagree? Comment below. If you enjoyed the video,
I
make sure
think
to
you're
leave a like or
overreacting.
dislike. And as always, thanks so much for watching and have
It's
a
like
good
all
one.
killer mains, exactly like you said. The lower tier killers, they need to get better. All right, I'm actually going. I'm finishing this last game of the season. Give me 1 second. Let me. Where's my game capture here? I just needed a little bit of a break. All we needed was a little bit of a break. All right, let's get our audio here. Just had to eat something. I want to finish the season. I want to go into the off season.
It's in the game.
Had to get up and stretch. Fucking warm outside. All right, let's do this game. We're gonna focus. I do want to look at getting another playbook, though. That is something that we got to look for in the offseason, is to find a good playbook.
The home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers.
Okay, let's get this game rolling here.
The Badgers will boot it away to start the game.
Okay, at least we get the ball at halftime. We have to muster through this first inning now, or first quarter. Oh my God, talking baseball here.
This drive will start at the 25. So Minnesota's offense.
Last meeting, they kicked our ass.
Well, Paul Bunyan's axe went home to Minneapolis last year, and boy, did the Gophers chop up the Badgers, and probably even sweeter to do it in Camp Randall.
Yeah, and Camp Randall was really quiet because it was a beatdown. I mean, Wisconsin had 166 yards of offense.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
And the Golden Gophers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Lindsey. Bringing the heat. Finds his man. It's Taylor. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Golden Gophers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Tracy. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line.
All right, the goal is to shoot no interceptions. Throwing no interceptions this game.
Their first possession. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance, and this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better, and they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over.
One interception, he's out of here. I ain't fucking around today.
Last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Fires to the tight end. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. And the Badgers will call on their punt team. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. The give is to Taylor. Turning it on!
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook.
I think they're going to keep running.
They'll go right back to the run. It's a running room. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Minnesota has been perfect in bowl games under P.J. Fleck. Now the challenge, row that boat into deeper postseason waters.
But this is a guy who's very tenured in an era of college football where there's so much turmoil and turnover at the head coaching spot. Minnesota has found their guy in consistency. I think he's a guy who motivates this team extremely well, David. Because of that, each and every year, this has got to be a program you keep your eye on.
Always, and they're always a team that's knocking on the door of beating some of these better teams that are playing for national titles or playing to get in the college football playoff.
Oh, let's go!
Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Looking for a man. It's Edwards. Get it out on the screen. Nice move there. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Paul Bunyan's axe is one of the great trophies in college football, but you know they used to play for a slab of bacon before it disappeared. Would you rather play for an axe or a slab of bacon, David?
Absolutely.
All right, you motherfuckers are going to piss me off if you don't hold on to the ball.
I don't need bacon anyways. I don't need the food. Palmer, give me the axe.
I'm going to go bacon because bacon makes everything taste better, and it's the smoky notes that really give it that extra little flair. So I'll go bacon, but can I cut it with the axe?
There we go.
The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. He's knocked down.
Can't run against this team.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Snags it over the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Anthony. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
They'll run it from the gun.
I fucked up. How do you keep the ball?
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job.
I gotta practice that play.
Offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read.
Yeah, we fucked that one up.
Defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Just barely enough.
53 yards, baby.
Right corner. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Golden Gophers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. To the air, it's Lindsey. He hurls one deep down the left side.
What?
Catch inside the 30 and still
Jesus, man. How come that shit never fucking happens to me?
found open space. The band might as well start playing.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back.
That shit never fucking happens to me.
And he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Give to the running back. Got enough for the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Lets it fly. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little
Nice
bit.
pass.
The Badgers have their offense in high gear. They're going to run it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. To the ground, he's got it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Makes the catch, it's Mason.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I feel that we can make this.
Field goal range, but on fourth down with this deficit, they'll leave the offense on the field. Going for the marker on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line.
Thank
and
God.
Pick up the first down. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1. Yep, we're going.
Well, this isn't even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is automatic, autopilot. Like, 4th and 1, we're going for it every single time.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
We're really saying it's lighting up.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for space. It's Dupree. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. The Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're going to pass on the field goal. They're still looking for 6 in this situation. Has to get there to move the sticks.
There we go.
And the Badgers get enough for the first down.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it, and that was a great call. First down.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Badgers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Come on, get in there. Get in there.
Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. These old rivals have gone at it for a long time. First meeting way back in 1890. It is the most played rivalry at the highest level of college football.
Yeah, you're right, Reese. And even though this game hasn't always had national championship implications or Heisman Trophy implications necessarily, this game defines what's so great about college football. It's the rivalries, right? You don't have to be necessarily a fan of either of these two schools, but appreciating the history, I think, is what makes this game so unique.
Yeah, and the trophy games are so fun. Just to watch the teams react at the end. And they know, starting this game off, one of them is going to run across the field and get an enormous axe. How flippin' cool is that?
And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. The Golden Gophers will
So I just need to eat.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Just needed to eat.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Let's see what they do on third down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Badgers have this offense rolling. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Firing to the right, complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
No!
It's picked up.
I meant to hit square. I meant to hit square. That was my fault.
With the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Badgers getting that pass rush from the second level like they did with a T.J. Watt or his brother who played up front who transferred from Central Michigan.
They've had a long list of guys, and it's funny, they all kind of look the same. You know, athletic, smart guys that are tough guys, but one thing you have to have at Wisconsin for defense, versus
Keep going back. Keep going back, boys.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Golden Gophers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Quickly to the tight end. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. First play of the drive wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Badgers can really attack on this second and short. They'll try the right side. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Look out, he's got room. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Edwards. Finds his man in the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Badgers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. fires to the wideout.
Oh, you had that, man. You were in you were fucking open.
Quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
When the running back gets going and gets a head of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Badgers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting a run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. They couldn't get it done with the run, and time is going to expire, and a missed opportunity in the red zone.
Oh,
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin. And
I wasn't thinking. Oh my God.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away to crank up the second half. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
They'll go to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get
I'll have a run.
to the 37-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Got the quick pass. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Throws toward the end zone.
There we go, baby.
They went for it all, and it
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Tracy. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Tracy. It's a seam wide open.
I need to see something here. Make sure my settings. Where was it? Yeah, okay. I don't know what enables a delay between using a pre-play adjustment and activating. We'll leave it the way it is.
Into the 46-yard line, it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Fighting off the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's complete to the right. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. Makes the grab at the 10. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Gets it away off his back foot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Makes the grab. It's Ballard. Turns it on in midfield. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive.
That's how we fucking do it, boys.
The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. After making one field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hit as he throws. Got it in the middle.
My
It's
fumble.
Tracy. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. And he just got the on-Wisconsin call and went on into the backfield to pick up the sack.
Yeah, jumping around on quarterbacks in the backfield. Really good job getting upfield, playing aggressive, playing like their hair's on fire. Wisconsin linebackers do that year after year.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his man. It's Taylor. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Here's a heat.
There we go.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never
See, we just needed a restart.
Get into rhythm throwing the football.
We just needed a reset.
Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. The give to the back. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Makes the grab on the left. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright.
It's all right. Points are points, boys.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll pull it down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. Oh, a lot of space. A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays.
All right,
to take home
final
the W.
quarter. Let's go, boys.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw. It's Lindsey. Fires to the big fella. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a
I
big
fucked up.
10-yard pickup. And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football.
Oh, you almost had that, buddy.
Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
All right, let's run this clock
This
down.
drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Mason. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Edwards. He uncorks one deep.
I knew that was going to happen.
Just the turning point they needed. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That was a stupid pass.
To the air on first down. Slips a tackle. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Under fire. Complete on the comeback. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up.
Put a little pressure on him. Let's blitz his ass.
Plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling him and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top.
He's loose. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up.
Come on, we got to stop him. We got to stop him.
And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle.
Fumble, intercept, stop him.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air on second down. Oh, they're after him. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He'll get rid of it. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Back to throw. It's Lindsey. And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out, and it's going to be a first down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They want that clock to run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
All these fucking injury timeouts.
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
God damn, I just want to waste the clock.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And the Badgers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Going right to work up top. A strike downfield.
I like how now they can just fucking pass, man. This is the shit that fucking irritates me. Somehow they're magically able to complete all their passes.
This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
They're just able to get yards out of nowhere.
Picks up a few. The Golden Gophers want to move quickly. Scanning the field, it's Lindsey. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And yet I was getting injury timeouts left and right. Fucking stupid.
Hitting the quarterback time and time again. When you've sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of the football.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. They get to him as he throws.
Here we go.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Going with the ground game left. Oh, he's got some space. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll run it to the right here. Slithers into space. There he goes. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And man, is it nice just to have this guy right here. Like, give him the football, and they're going to give it to him early, and they're going to give it to him often. And a lot of times we see, man, late in the games, just like right here, he makes those big
Why are they calling him timeout on 2 minute? It's kind of weird.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Badgers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback may change this route. Toss to the outside. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. Wisconsin has Paul Bunyan's axe. Goalposts have been figuratively chopped down, and the Gophers have been literally chopped down. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, now we got the off season to worry about. Now we got to worry about the off season. Let's see if we signed anyone. Got a 4-star. See, linebackers, they get a boost to tackle and hit power. Wide receivers, boost to juke and spin. We're gonna upgrade that one after as well. All right. Recruiting. What do we got for recruiting? 145 hours. All right. Anyone that we missed, we got you. Next year might be a little rough. Got a lot of... Been locked out. See if there's anybody. right, see if we have anyone that signed with us. Manage staff. I don't know if we should fire them. Chuck Bednarik award. Get any other rewards? Defensive end of the year. Nice, nice. The Bronco whatever trophy. Thorpe. All right, let's see here. Staff moves. A lot of people fired. Went to the NFL. Went to the NFL. Fired. Retired. Where are we at? Are we in the hot seat? Oh, we're safe for now. Got 6 wins only. All right, view job offers. What do we got here? Head coach for New Mexico and Troy. Offensive coordinator for Charlotte and Delaware. Early National Signing Day. All right, is there anything? Manage staff. I'm afraid I don't really want to get rid of our coach. Okay, let's zoom ahead. Are we even in a bowl this year? Oh, our over. I think our over went down. Motivator unlocked. And recruiter unlocked. Nice. What did we do to get him? Upgrade the coach. Oh, win 4 rivalry games. We want that one. Boost catching traffic. That's what we need. All right. 2025 update. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is national championships. Who won the championship? USC? Hey. Okay. Good, I don't like Dupree anyways. We got to get some cornerbacks here. We got a bunch of 2-stars, man. Bunch of fucking 2-stars. See if we can get this right here. Fuck. All right, done with that week. Yes, let's do the. Oh, it's locked. That's still locked. I mean, we're close with him. Really? I guess we could talk about championship contender. All right. Okay, so it can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that. Can't be that. Gotta be that one. A minus. Make sure I got everybody covered here. Miss anyone? No. Okay. That's it for that. Fuck, we lost him. He's still in the running. Who was that? That was a right tackle. All right, we're going to take a shot here. Oh, we still have it. Never mind. O-lineman. Get any traction with that. Might be starting a season over again. I would say for the Badgers, 3 stars isn't bad. Our over went down by a lot though. Oh, shit. A lot of people commit. I don't like that we're 74 for overall, man. $79. All right. I mean, we went down a little, but we're not. It's not the end of the world. 84. Jesus. Awesome. All right. Read that. Read that. What is that one? That is blocking. Let's see. Master at getting the most out of the players. This is just earning XP. How do you get this one? 2 players drafted in the first round spend 50 in motivator and recruiter. Win 4 bowl games. That we're never gonna. That'll be a hard one. Let's see. Interest boost for how much is it to unlock? Oh, it's 20 to unlock. All right, we're gonna have to unlock this after this season. If we still have a job, let's go take a look at contract here. What's our job security? 100%. All right. How much? We got 4 years, right? Or is it 3 years again? Oh no, we got a 4-year contract. But I think you can get fired. All right, encourage transfers. No. Custom conference. Where is Big Ten? Yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. I think we're good. Oh, we got Notre Dame. Okay, so we got FCS Midwest. We got Pittsburgh, UCLA, Purdue, Iowa, Penn State. We don't have Oregon. I like the schedule. Keep it the way it is. Notre Dame will be a tough game. All right, what do we need? We need a lot of we don't need any quarterbacks, surprisingly. All right, I'll be right back. All right, if we were to restart, I would definitely do things a little bit different. So let's go ahead and interest in your school, top 10. All right, we need a DT. Need a... We're gonna play this a little bit smarter than my last one. Linebacker. We don't have any that are interested. Let's go here and see if we can. All right, let's go to. We might have a chance with some of these guys. Actually, what we should do, get rid of them. Let's do states that are close. Michigan, Ohio. Don't really want 3 stars. Let's go for the 4 stars. Well, that's gonna be tough. What do we got? 875. So let's just fuck around here and throw some offers. Alright, now I got that out of the way. Let's do some recruiting here. Let's look at some stats. I feel it's a waste to actually recruit with I feel scouting is a waste. Okay. Move on to the next week. There, another person that locked us out. I'm just gonna see if we can get something to bite here with that. Let's see if we get anyone to sign right away. Nope. Damn, Michigan's gonna get them. And we are going up though, so that's good. No movement with him. Oh shit. Alright, we got Notre Dame. We gotta get some water. I'm gonna get up and stretch. And what time is it? It's already 11. All right, might be the last game. All right. Even though I suck at this game, I'm kind of addicted to it. All right. Just take it easy. Take it easy. All we gotta worry about. Current alternate, current shamrock. I do like that. What is our rating? 79. Oh, they're 94. Oh, if we win. If we win, which I don't think it's going to happen.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder.
I do want to play a big team. I want to do a small team and build my way up, and I also want to do a big team.
Ready to get this thing started and open the season. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. Handoff from the gun. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Steps away to find some room. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. A run for the quarterback. Purdy on the Jets. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Catch in the middle. It's Fleming. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Caught close to the marker. It's Fleming. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Trying to pound it in.
There we go. Good stop.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great.
Backs going for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called.
All right, boys.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Wisconsin's offense has its first
A new quarterback,
opportunity of the
Smith,
day.
Carter Smith.
And here comes for the first time as the starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No.
Turning it on. That one could really
Let's go.
drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking for a crease. It's Dupree.
Good run, 4 yards.
To work his way up to the 42. Let's take just a moment here and talk about Wisconsin. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. The short hands, it's Carter. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Smith dropping to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Oakley. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the ground with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Guys, let's step back here and think big picture Wisconsin. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
I fucked up.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Pressure coming. complete to the right. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Oh my God, that was that.
After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
I didn't look at the wind.
In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Takes a handoff. It's Young. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carr. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this guy going.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection.
Okay. What is the button to swap the ball? X. I gotta. What is his? It's made like every pass.
Quick release on the RPO.
Come on, man.
He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And the extra point is good. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Smith wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's open. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
Oh, you gotta grab that.
With it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Badgers send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance.
We got to stop them.
The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll put the ball in play from just inside.
We want any chance in this game, we got to stop them.
Using his feet. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. They ran it on first down, now on second. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He fought them off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Sets up the screen. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28.
Come on, guys.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it.
It's a running run.
Jesus Christ, team.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Snapped it in the shotgun. Max got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back has it. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that.
Why? You guys got to fucking block, man. You got to fucking block.
And ready for that one. And the Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and
he lofts it high and deep down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch.
What can you say about the passing attack we've seen from this offense here in the 1st half?
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's got it on the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's got it on the move. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. So they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash. And this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And this
Oh, jeez.
and now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. That's caught. It's Oakley. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. The short hands, it's crossed. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got
There we go, baby.
37. The Badgers
Ain't over
are
yet.
moving quickly down the field. They'll run it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Just feeds the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Badgers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Smith wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it.
There we go.
Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on
Gotta
the
play it
end
nice
route.
and
Did
slow.
you see the velocity on that throw?
On the ground, it's Dupree. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rifles it down the middle. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The safe call on the wide receiver screen.
Ah, son of a fucking bitch.
He's still running. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
And man, the defense
All right, I am worried about the rest of the year.
to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's
I want to that guy.
play. Gets it into press territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game.
I do get lucky every once in a while.
Just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And you could tell the offense was trying to take a shot and really stress that safety. Sending one guy long, you better cover the deep ball, and then try to slip a guy right underneath it. Unsuccessfully, the quarterback's got to be a little bit better with that timing.
On the run, fires downfield.
Oh, man,
And
catch the ball.
pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Fires to the wideout. Can't
Hold on to the ball, my guy.
hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Caught near the sticks. It's Messer. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Unloads it left. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be, well, I don't know. I'm kind of having fun. I'm getting my ass kicked, but oh man, I just want to get over this game. We are outmatched in this game.
No return coming here as he
Their over is 94 and we're 79. This is the first game of the season.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Fires to the big fella. And that corner can't
But I feel this year is going to be a successful year.
Giving up some size.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot
We're
of
not
times.
playing any, I mean, we're playing a couple big name teams, but
he's gonna pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
I think it's an easier schedule than what we had last year.
Thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Irish
At least our guys aren't getting injured every match.
He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
And a nice job slipping in the screen. Like, you got to know the situation when those pass rushers, Palmer, are going to come up field and those situations when you can take advantage of the defense.
Yeah, I would love a David Pollock just running at me free and then finding a way to negotiate
Come on.
a throw around a guy that just knew he was going to be.
Come on, get a fumble here.
That feels so good. Complete the screen and keep the drive alive.
Leaves it with the running back. Runs through a tackle. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently...
Dude, fucking Notre Dame is a tough team.
Defenders around to stop him.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half... if
Our
they
team is
keep
just
getting
not
the
covering.
football, it may start paying some
Let's do
dividends.
man coverage.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella.
Kind of getting smoked on zone right now.
Defensive lineman, or you put him in the slot, and you
We always
throw
do
the
pretty
football
decent on
past
man.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To throw, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Really nice job on the scramble that
That's what
time.
irritates me is the fucking scramble.
Got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now. Throwing it, he's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Love the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO.
All right, let's
play.
blitz
Defense
their
took
ass.
everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get
Do
it
a
to your guy
zone
in the right
blitz.
flat, let him go get yards.
Notre Dame comes to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's 3rd and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up 1st and goal.
Wide open.
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Wide fucking open.
Quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Power ahead.
Yeah, knock his ass out.
Lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've converted 3rd downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Carr. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target.
I have no idea.
Having himself a day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the
I ignore half the survivors and what they talk about in the game anyways. Nurse isn't all that bad.
Hawaii is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Oahu, one of the more majestic places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field.
Oh shit, I picked the wrong play.
By 3 to UNLV. We've got our finger on the pulse of everything in the Mountain West and all around college football. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the tailback.
First down.
Fresh set it down, stopped at the
I mean, if we could just fucking score, that would be
It's
nice.
gotta feel good as an offense knowing that
We're
early
playing
in the
decent,
drive,
we're
you
just
can
not
turn around
scoring.
and hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Oakland. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Badgers in a good spot here with second and short. Power football with the run.
Well, this is
That's a horrible
defense that
run.
we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great
That's a
effort.
horrible run.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Smith dropping to pass.
Oh,
It's picked off, and another
fucking
empty
Christ!
drive. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Notre Dame! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point.
You guys are gonna see me get fired.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sims. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Badgers come to the line.
I could never stand it to begin with.
Shot play. They'll give it to the back. He'll move it up to the
Isn't there another game that has this song in there too?
You love to see this on offense early.
I don't know.
in
I can't
drives,
stand
getting
it.
That kind of yardage keeps
I
you
remember
in chains.
that, yeah, that, but I think I remember when I was reading about college football and the songs and they named this, I'm like, God damn it. I hate this song so much. You gotta hold on to that, dude. You gotta hold on.
Yeah, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Smith wants to throw.
Oh shit.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
All right.
Defense was obviously ready.
3rd and 10.
They've
We
obviously been watching
need.
film. They know that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice
We need to
job
get a.
defending.
We need to get a first down.
It'll be 3rd and long.
All right, Oakley, you better get open. Oakley or Sims.
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Sims.
There we go. See, I mean, we're making progress.
After a nice game.
I need to look at stats here. Can I even look at? No, it's not what I wanted. Where's depth chart? Didn't they used to have the depth chart in There we go. All right, let's take a look because I need to know my receivers here. 84, 82, Kakuna, Proudus, Kikahuna. That's Kahuna and Crowdus are our best wide receivers right now. He's a senior. Actually, we have a couple good ones. He's 78 and he's a freshman. I didn't even really look at our team before.
Offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Could have been so much better. All right, come on, come on. I think I broke the game. There we go. 1st and 10. Let's do a running play. That crowd's real dead right now.
Here we go. Takes the handoff. It's Dupree. This freshman
I need to check out the 1-star teams because I do want to do a dynasty with a 1-star team and build up my repertoire.
But you got to stop the run first.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Pass interference.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And that is an excellent punt.
Ooh, there we go. Love to see it on the 9-yard line. 9-yard.
Tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. To the air, it's Carr.
There we go, baby.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Touchdown, Wisconsin. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
45-7. We're coming back.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in
3rd quarter. Oh yeah, we're coming back, boys.
Taking it all the way to the end zone.
We didn't get blown out. That's all that matters. That's all that counts.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
I really do like how this game plays this year. Like, I know I'm sucking ass for most of my games, but I just need to get better at my throws and stop throwing into coverage. Oh, shit.
Snags it quickly on the way. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd.
Not very good at football games.
We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come.
It's a little too much cleavage there. Well, showing a little too much there.
Final period of this one. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be...
It's a seam wide open. He puts
Fuck,
him in
Tanglewood.
the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Fucking
And
Tanglewood.
this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking.
Oh, out of space. They are on
Come on,
the
we
move
gotta
down
stop
to the
'em.
32, and they pick up another 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And it'll be incomplete. This
Holy
defense
fuck,
is
he actually
physical
missed the
and
ball.
Well, the offense has had
Holy
their way all
fuck.
game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is
Hey,
able
did
to
you watch
make some
Saturday
play.
Night
I'll
Main
tell you,
Event?
After that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
on 3rd and long. He has to throw for it. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down.
And got the first down.
At the 22.
That's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running the red zone. It's Edwards. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They'll try to get something out of this drive. And
I want to play another game after this. I do and I don't.
Good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more.
Justice, what's going on? What are you doing? The hell are you doing? I appreciate the $12, bud. Thank you.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
All right.
They'll stop him at the 16.
Do the slants.
See what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
I had it on in the background. I didn't really watch it.
On 1st down, wants to throw.
I don't know if it was part of the storyline or not, but Rollins might be hurt.
All week long, you're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on.
He had a speech. I must have missed that. I didn't see that speech.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his
I think I might have turned it off. Was it after his match?
To the ground to try to move the chain.
We got to go for it. I have to go for it. I just needed a single yard.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, Rollins had an awkward finish. Like I said, I don't know if it was part of the storyline or not.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Because he fucked up his leg, and then he continued on with the match, and then the match was over. So I don't know if they just did a quick finish or what, but
getting set on 1st and 10.
Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Smith dropping to pass. Pulls it in. It's Sims. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
All right, we might lose, but we're going down with the fight.
To the air on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh.
You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, you got to make that catch.
2nd and long.
Okay, yeah, I haven't been on Twitter to read anything.
Rushes on him.
You gotta hold off to the ball, my guy.
That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out.
Come on, guys.
Misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Snagged out of the air.
4th and 2. We got to go for it. We got to go for it. Let's do a shotgun and mesh wheel.
And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbound.
So is a legit injury?
And bleed the clock.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it quickly to the tight end. How about that defense?
Oh man, we should have had that.
Stopping him short on 4th down.
That sucks.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their
That's
side.
normally, well, I started buying the $50 one. I used to buy the $100 ones.
2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't
I know
go
you didn't tell
anywhere.
me.
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how
Was that your
important
first time buying orc
is
cells?
to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going? It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Reads it, fires complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Running backs on either side. of the
You're
quarterback.
addicted to buying skins.
Using his legs, it's Edwards.
That's the downfall.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had a day that
That's
they
the
feel
downfall
good.
that keeps you in the game is buying skins.
They thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Yeah, this was not a great day. This could impact some of the people we want on our team.
21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Yep.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you, DBD was the first game that I ever bought a skin for.
The give on the inside. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders.
Of all the games that I played that had microtransactions, I don't really count the Call of Duty maps as that kind of stuff. But yeah, DBD was the first game that I ever bought microtransactions on. All right, we got that loss out of the way. That's all right. I knew it. I knew we were gonna lose. I knew we were gonna lose going into it.
Special teams, this team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be a great loop. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it.
Still need to find a good offensive playbook, though. No, it's hard. Wait. Can you put on a playlist? Are you talking about music? No, I'm not gonna play any music because I can't hear it anyways while I'm playing the game. All right, let's go to recruiting. We probably lost a lot of people. Yeah, we got locked out by a lot of people. Let's get rid of them. Recruit has locked you out. It's not good. We needed some cornerbacks too. Oh, these are all the people that we added, so it's no big deal. But get rid of these people. All right, we're not out of it yet. We're not locked out with him. Can we plan some visits here? Can't schedule a visit yet. We can do a visit with you. We're definitely gonna do that, even though let's do. All right, if we win, we get huge bonus points. If we lose, we don't really lose that much. So let's go ahead and do it that week. And proximity to home. Let's see. Can we hard sell? Let's see if we can hard sell yet. Was the conference prestige? So conference prestige. It's got to be that one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Okay. All right. What else we got here? We're in top 5. Let's schedule a visit with you. Let's talk about proximity to home. And let's try and hard sell them. It's good. A-, A+, and a B-. So there we go. All right. What about you? We can't schedule a visit quite yet. We can't hard sell either yet. You're gonna get Final Fantasy at some point and start Cyberpunk. Here's the thing with Final Fantasy, though, is keep in mind that Final Fantasy is a subscription-based game. You can buy it in 180 days, which comes out, I think it's like $77, $80 roughly, something like that. Otherwise, if you keep paying monthly, it's about $15 a month. I'm debating on if I want to test out WoW. I kind of have an itch for that. And I was actually going to play Final Fantasy tonight too, but I've been just addicted to this game. All right, let's see. Your top 5. We can schedule a visit with you. I'm going to try and schedule with you on that day. Let's see, what do we want to talk about? Let's talk about conference prestige. And we can also hard sell you. So let's try and hard sell them. Oh no, it wouldn't be that one. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's talk. Let's see. Championship contender. Oh, we already know that one. All right, let's just send the house again. We can't schedule a visit with you yet. What about you? We got nothing there. No traction. Let's schedule a visit with you again. And let's do proximity to home. And let's see. We don't know his overalls yet. I thought about well, actually Diablo is free on PlayStation, by the way. Yeah, I'm almost level 50 on I might play Final Fantasy tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's either up in the air. It's either going to be this game or Final Fantasy. All right, let's see. We can't do anything with you. All right, let's go to our prospect list here and start adding more people here. Let's see. Interest in your school. Let's do top 10. Is there anyone that we need to add? Let's see. I don't want to add 2 stars, though. I don't really want these people. These people are 2 stars. do need a full safety, so let's get him on there and get something. Offer him a scholarship, and we will DM him and search his social media. See if we get anything there. All right. Yes. All right. I think I'm gonna play this game. I don't know. Tired. I shouldn't play. I gotta get up. Stretch. The Witcher. I need to get back into Witcher. I can't play any more games. Cannot start any more games. I gotta finish Final Fantasy, and I also, the reason I want to play Final Fantasy is because I have the 30-day subscription, so I gotta play it. I think it ends on August is when it is, either it ends or it renews. I might keep it going because I want to get max level, but on the other hand, I also want to try WoW. I never thought I would bring myself the, well, actually two things with MMOs. I never thought I would be paying a subscription-based game, what I have, and I never thought I would get into WoW, and I'm thinking of doing it. So I guess times are changing. Hey, also, is the music too loud over me talking or no? I turned down the volume from yesterday's stream because yesterday's stream it was really loud. All right, we're good. We good then? Cool. Yeah, yesterday I had it on max volume, and it was I went back and watched the VOD, and it was super loud. All right, let's do it. Our first home game. And we can't change their uniforms, I guess? That's weird. Huh. Is that a glitch, or is that just by design that I can't change their uniforms? Interesting.
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Rebels taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. Glad to have you with us for EA.
All right, this might be the last game of the day.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I didn't even see what the ratings were. Did you happen to see what the rating was on that team?
The Badgers will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Rebels offense will have the football first.
Oh, also,
Take a quick look at the impact players for today's game.
also, I think I have I have two favorite bands that I just heard during last weekend. You ever heard of Bad Omens?
Types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead.
Bad Omens and Spirit Box.
That you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Oh,
He'll keep it himself.
oh.
Running to Green. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the
I don't know how well this team is. I didn't look at their ratings.
It'll be a run on third and short.
Stop him.
He's
No
gonna
good.
yard on that.
Oh man, Cheeks is down.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Got
We'll
his
take a
cheeks
break and
clapped.
check him out.
Dude, they're awesome watching live too.
The Rebels will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
Their show was pretty fire. All right, last week we only had 2 interceptions. We're aiming for 0.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same.
Oh, there we go, baby. First play, first drive.
Explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
Capri, that's why we talked you into staying with the team. God.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on.
I wonder if we ever can improve our rank for stadium.
Makes the grab over the middle.
Nice catch.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
Stop him, 3rd and 9.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Lost to throw it. Bringing the heat.
There we go, boys.
Running out, and he goes down at the 34.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. He gets it up to
This is why I don't play music. I wouldn't be able to hear the music anyways. It's too damn loud.
Will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good job running
4 yards.
behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Smith wants to throw.
How do you miss that? That was my first time fucking missing a screen. How the hell do you miss that?
Target, we're on the same page there.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Throws to the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the defense got him at the 27.
We ain't fucking around this game.
The defense dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Dude's a fucking beast. 91 overall.
The Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, not a whole lot of
All right,
ground.
we need let's blitz them.
Gonna swing it on second down.
My old coach said,
Let's go.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Nice job getting to the QB there. The best Wisconsin defense has always seemed to have a game breaker and a difference maker. This guy can be that for this unit. But when you think back to the Watt brothers, right? TJ, JJ, nobody could block those guys one-on-one, and they just ruined coordinators' game plans offensively.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Hard running there. Not a whole
4th and 13.
there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Rebels will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Dupree.
Fuck, I had nowhere to go.
Doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
I had nowhere to go.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Here's the heat. Gonna let it fly, and they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Smith dropping to pass. Under fire. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Badgers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And the offense takes
All right, we gotta stop playing stupid.
bag of ball plays. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it to him on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on second and 10.
nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense win.
Yo, what's going on?
Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
Got it in the middle. It's Beal. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Let's fucking go.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting...
Yeah, but with the way the first season went with me, I might be getting fired from this team.
They can feel that pressure. Keep getting them on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Might be getting fired from the Badgers.
Pick up some yardage this time on second and long. The run from the shotgun.
Come on, stop him. Stop him.
Out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
All right, what do we want? Let's do man.
The Rebels are in a mess here on third and a mile. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Okay.
He'll be
They
stopped
might
at the
get the field goal. A long kick.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole place gonna see if this kicker
Oh shit, and they got the flag. God damn it. Dropping the kicker.
For this big-footed guy, 49-yard field goal is good.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Oh, that's not good.
Protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Now from inside the red zone. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it.
God damn it.
To the wideout.
Damn it.
Touchdown, Rebels. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Give to the running back.
Kind of slow. We're losing our momentum from earlier.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Only thing that's keeping him in this game is his passing. We're at 0 yards for passing? What the fuck?
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun.
Can't be right. I know we did some passing.
Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Dupree. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting.
Oh, came with the pressure.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone. In my rush.
Oh my God, dude. All right, we're playing stupid.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team.
Well, the kicking team obviously missed the fair catch.
We're doing stupid shit.
Officials did not.
I thought I stopped right before touching him.
They'll go to the ground.
All right, now we got to stop him. Got to stop him.
But no more than that. The Rebels are in the hurry up. The give out of the gun. Got the first down and more.
Come on, guys.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He makes the catch.
Of course. Go, fucking stop his ass.
Inside the 20-yard line to the 19. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the defense makes a play.
If we could actually make something happen with these sacks that we're getting.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
The defense has been
All right, come on. Come on, boys.
Seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long. It's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that 1st down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
Going to the running game. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Smith dropping to pass.
Why are they not fucking bullet passes?
Fortunate to get it back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some...
Breaks into the open. Oh, he's got some space. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job.
Finally, that play worked out for me.
David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On to attempt the try.
There you go.
PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. Boy, they had that last drive.
So I gotta ask, who actually likes this song?
Just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense.
Who actually likes
Get
the
back to what I
Fiend?
did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page.
Because everybody that I talk to, everybody that I see on posts, they always hate the song.
Move on, play the next play.
Quickly complete.
All right, we gotta.
Well, that's great
I don't
timing
know
by the quarterback
why we
receiver
can't
on
stop
the
them.
If you're gonna be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball
Let's
has to be thrown. It's gotta be thrown
do
out
man
in front of the receiver, and
coverage.
they execute it perfectly.
From the gun, the running
There we
back
go.
lets
There we
it
go.
go.
3rd and 4th.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there.
I don't
as
know.
soon as he
I
got
never
the
really
ball.
liked the song to begin with. It definitely got overplayed in WrestleMania, but come on, stop him, stop him, stop him. Stop him. 4th and 1, let's go.
This is why 3rd down is so difficult for quarterbacks because the defense substitutes. They put faster guys on the field, and they've got all of their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for. Some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line. It confuses you, and you're out here just.
All right, let's
trying
get
to
in field goal
trying to do
range.
something right to get a 1st down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field.
I gotta look at my players here. Oh, Dupree's good.
Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be.
Not really a fan of either of them as well.
Nowhere to run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the 2-minute warning.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
We do get the ball back at halftime.
Him in the sticks here on 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And just
Been
a
6.
safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. It's complete.
No.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
Not really. I don't really know who's considered hip hop.
Even when he's double covered, he's open. He's able to make the catch and get the first down.
And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10.
I mainly listen to rock and country.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle.
There we go.
They stop him just short of the
Let's do a run play. Let's get some running here.
Play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion.
Got a minute left.
Throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Trying to get the corner. They make the stop.
1st down.
Enough yardage for a 1st down.
Let's do an inside handoff. No, let's do an outside handoff. Halfback off tackle. I'm trying to listen to more hip hop, but
And on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find
call
a way to
time.
create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
what do we got for play action that we could do?
The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the play fake. Looking to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
He was fucking open too. That was the play.
Some layups, some screens. They need some yak, some yards after the catch. It's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some 1st downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
Oh, you had the fucking ball, man.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It is perfect.
I almost thought I fucked that up. Okay, a little bit better of a lead.
Trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this 1st half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments.
And it's gonna stop them now.
Nice stop here.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Fumble and a touchdown. That would be fabulous.
A lot of work to do as this
All right, 23 seconds to go.
16-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Safe completion on the
Go.
screen.
Lost to 5 yards.
Obvious, there was a big hole in that screen, and
They didn't call timeout. They're just letting the clock run out. Okay. And we get the ball. Let's go.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update.
Average of 10 yards, 82 rushing yards, 8 attempts, 1 touchdown.
Singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football, racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if
That was a good play right there.
adjust his strategy, he could be
That was a good play.
career day. With that said, let's send it back to the guys.
right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Rebels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought
Decent
down
return.
after a solid effort on that return. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field.
Do halfback slam.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Badgers come to the line, needing just inches for the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here.
Here we go. Hell of a run.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
The defense selling out to stop it on 3rd and super short. They don't bring him down, Jesse. Next thing you know, he's in the 2nd level.
You're absolutely right. 3rd and inches.
Need to give him a rest, but I don't want to overrun him.
It can be a big play. In the back that time, hit the hole and show off his speed.
But he's on fire today.
He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith dropping to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter.
There we go. 1st and 10.
Outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
I mean, it could change. What would you change in endgame?
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's brought
Oh,
down
2nd and
the
inches.
in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the red zone, it's Jones. He's brought down.
All right, this Jones is going to be a beast.
They are threatening to take it in.
I don't like any of those plays. Let's see, what do we got for a quick pass?
And the Badgers have it with a 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown!
Let's go!
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I was a little worried. I released it too early, but it did. It worked.
Last week, man, the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road and win.
Hello, lobber.
You feel confident. You're in
A
your
lobber right in there.
to the bell, took charge of this game late and looking to go 1-0 this week.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else.
See,
is
I either get
happening
my
in college
ass
football
kicked
this weekend.
or I do the ass kicking.
Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They
There's no
just
in
haven't been able
between.
to separate themselves yet there in the 305. They are up by 7 over the Groupers. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Here we go. Sack his ass.
They'll get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You don't know.
We've seen this offense
Is it killer sided or is it survivor sided? I'm down to listen to it.
Adjustments, but it's It's not looking like it right now.
I actually think Endgame's not that bad.
Keeping this guy standing up straight up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Right. It is sucked out. Defense scoops it up.
Let's go!
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical.
Just make it adrenaline-based, kid. I don't know about that. I think Killer Mange would go ape shit over that one.
Aggressive to try to stop the run. I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Going to work in the red
I don't think Killer Mange. That's definitely a very survivor-sided view.
Out of the gun, they'll run it
Oh shit! I hesitated.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill.
Either that or make the haste effect longer than 60 seconds.
Really had some success, but on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the stomping
All right, if I don't have anybody signed this week
And this offense
because of this
looking
ass
more and
kicking,
more like themselves. This is what we're accustomed to seeing. Last week, more of a blip, right? 0-1 to start the season. Kind of had some bad vibes, some bad mojo. Bounced right back, putting up a ton of points. And this one is all but over. 1-1 is here for this team.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good.
31-7. Yeah, it feels good to be in the win column.
That three-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious.
If you only got tunneled twice in today, then that's pretty good.
At a time,
Let's go. You ain't going nowhere. Sit the fuck down.
Or you've got to be more physical up front.
And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. The Rebels send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today.
It's not your first time doing that, is it?
On the way, gotta make sure that hamstring stays loose.
You've done it here before, right?
He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way.
Who's their fullback? Oh, Dupree's the fullback.
The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out every.
I really want to try this reverse play.
Didn't get much done on that.
We'll try it when we get the first down, see what happens.
Looking for space. It's Dupree. Able to pick his way forward.
Dupree's injured. He always gets fucking injured.
Man down on the play as the officials.
All right, we're gonna fuck around. We're gonna test this play out. I don't know what it does. Trick play. Oh. Oh, so I run. Okay.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Badgers will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds.
You know, I just drink it and go buy a new one.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Gives it on the option. Found a little bit of
All right, well, this game's pretty much over.
After a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top.
Dude, how many sacks is that today? How many fucking sacks have we gotten today?
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to...
Oh, he got smeared.
That one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn.
All right, let's run the clock down a little.
New opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum.
Dupree's back in.
First downs, and I'm in scoring position.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here.
Dude, I haven't touched Killer in 2 years. Killer in general just isn't fun to me. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do my other one.
Leaves it with the back. Nice move to keep running. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Let's change it up. Let's do a pass.
The Badgers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Smith wants to throw. Finds his big tight end.
First down.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down.
First down.
And you're seeing the best version of this guy this week, right? We know he threw 2 picks a week ago. We talked to him. He said it was a game he wanted to put behind him and just get refocused. You are seeing when he brings his A game to the park, he helps this offense be completely dynamic.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Let's it fly.
There we go.
Touchdown, Badger.
Gotta pad those stats.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
I just don't like chasing people. I don't find chasing people fun. That's why I don't play Killer anymore.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So they move the ball 37 yards on the drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the gun, running back gets the give. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Give to the running back. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, I'm fine with you running that.
Another sack. 10 sacks this game. It's time to just pull that fucking quarterback.
And we'll take a break to check him out. The Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. 11 sacks.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the 4th quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
Pressure coming.
Get him out of here. 12 sacks.
Back-to-back sack, Jack.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
And the Rebels decide to punt it away. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
All right, let's do the pitch.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what.
There he goes! They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice
Who's that? Is that Jones or is that Dupree?
Special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
All right, we're gonna try this play again and see if we can.
Such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line.
I'd rather play with a Claudette than a Vittorio. Oh shit! That fucking failed. I fucked up.
Knocked him down for a loss of 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Where's that play that I want to do? Where are you? Where are you? Oh shit.
And the Badgers
We're gonna have a delay of game.
Massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Here's the pressure. He's got it on the run. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And this is what leaders do at the quarterback position, guys. After throwing 2 picks a week ago, he was able to put that game behind him, refocused himself, got back in the film room. He looks like...
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this offense has had a
44-7.
This team responded from last week. 0-1, didn't look good to start the season. Bouncing back, getting a convincing victory. Nice job by this team handling adversity early in the season.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's
Fanny
nothing to say.
paddling?
This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand man for man in this op.
Another 13 sacks. You know, just throw in the towel. Game's over.
Late in the football game, this offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking downfield and he needs a bunch.
14 sacks. All right, if the whole season could go like this and get us back in the championship contention, that would be great.
You could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack.
We didn't even get to play a bowl game last year. We suck so bad.
They've been all over the field.
The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Corrals it at the 45. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all.
Not in pro sports.
Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David
Nope.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching
In sports, you just got to take your beating like a man.
College football.
Oh, I wanted to see what my QB rating was. All right, let's see if anybody's signed with us. I got to piss like a mad fucking horse. Oh, we didn't get anybody to sign with us yet. Adams Parker is at risk of transfer. Pro potential. We convinced him to stay, so we need to do good so we can keep him so he doesn't want to transfer. He's at 83 overall. I don't know. Does this mean like transferring to a different team or going to the pros? Yeah, we got a lot of players that are at risk of transferring. Last year we fucked things up for us. Jamal Howard. He's the 91 overall, isn't it? Yeah, Howard. All right, Pittsburgh, that will be a tough game. They're 2-0 and they're ranked 19. And we're not ranked, so that's going to be a tough game. All right, let's see where we stand here. We got 55 hours to spend. So you're good. We need to... Let's schedule a visit with you. Ooh. Playing time. Okay, we're not even close to getting you. Let's send the house, which we can't. Let's send DM. Oop. See if we can make any progress there. You're close to getting him, but we do have a scheduled visit. Let's see. Pro potential. Do you have any? That's the only thing that we know right now. I guess we'll go with that one. Try and get you. We are bumping up in influence, though. You're 3. We do have a visit with you already. Nebraska's beating us. Can't schedule a visit yet. No. These guys, we're not gonna have a chance with him. All right. You actually care about the cover art of games? I stopped caring after they went digital. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care who they put on the cover. As long as the games are good. All right. Exit recruiting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night there. I don't think I'm in the mood for playing this game. It is a home game. That is a good sign. That is good. But they're ranked 19. What's our job security? Should be 100%. Oh, we're at 77%. How many games do they want us to win? 8 games this year? So we need to win 8 games, which I think our schedule is much easier than last year. The only games that are going to be tough is, well, this is going to be a tough game. I don't know. UCLA is 3-0 right now, so that might be a tough game. Purdue might be a tough game. USC is going to be a tough game. Penn State's going to be a tough game. These should be pretty decent, closer, easier. Our schedule's not too bad this year. Yeah, maybe if I still bought digital copies, I don't know. I never really cared about that kind of stuff. It never really never affected me. And 2K is kind of boring to begin with. They're all kind of looks the same. All right. Well, turn that off. That's going to do it for me, boys. I am pooped. I am tired. I think tomorrow is either going to be more college football or we're going to hop on Final Fantasy and finish up leveling up our character. So, but anyways, you guys take it easy. It's already 1 o'clock. I want to shoot for like 8 or 9. If I can get on earlier, that'd be nice. It kind of depends on what time I go to bed tonight. If I fall asleep right away, I'm gonna go down and sit down on the couch and relax. But yeah, if I get up early, I'm gonna start super early because I wanna stream for another at least 8 hours tomorrow till about my usual 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. That's the plan. So, but yeah, you guys take it easy. Justice, I appreciate the $12. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a wonderful night, boys.